Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. I was just testing things, actually. And now my brain has skipped down. And I don't know where I've put one of them. Hello, Stargate. Right. I don't even know what the goals are. I need to bring up the thing. I'm not ready yet. Okay. We never did work up to something game specific. We could do that now.
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
Is my volume too high? Yes it is. I'm like, why am I deaf? God, I hope we don't get to 30, to be honest. Right. Okay. Yep, can confirm duck is yellow. Progress, that hasn't changed. I know, yeah, I knew we were going to write that. I knew it. What am I doing? No. We're playing a game. Where's the car? Ah. Play. I think we've got everything we need. Right, gonna find out who this is.
For that one, people keep going past, which is fine. I'm just like leaving from the seat.
It's the final few seconds before the lights go out and the race to the podium.
That person can shut up. That's the game. I'm trying to get things to think. Things are hard. Motorsport Manager. Now you see what I see, sort of what I see. Here we go. I don't know if that thing over there is going to change. That's not current. That's new, supposedly. I don't know what to talk about. I'm lost. So we have that thing that should be a counter, sort of. I don't know if it's going to work. And obviously it is starting at 0 because let's see how many new people. And the thoughts of so this is only going to be Sundays, effectively the 5 Sundays of March. Okay. So that's 200 bits in total today. Stargate, pick a tune. Pick a song. Why am I doing this? I have the kazoo. Of death. Right. So we have some choices. We can start a completely new save. So for every 200 bits in total, I will play a tune on the kazoo. But you have to pick the tune. Oh god. Happy? I don't know the rest of it. Oh god. Start game. A starlight. Bye. Okay, continuing Prime skips up. That's cool. Thank you. And you've started a hype train. I don't know why it started already. Yay, car. Yay, car indeed. We're gonna have cars everywhere, hopefully. It does also mean that occasionally I will have to just check. I see that's the current number as of the end of yesterday, except we need to move the car. As we're now at 58. I don't see the percentage actually. Where's it gone? Ah, there. Yeah, 58. So, OBS. We're just gonna move the car to there. And deselect. I have moved the car appropriately. So, new career. Should we do new career? I think we do new career. The issue with this game, we will use this, and I have made better sponsors and improved character development. We want characters to get better. The thing here is very intense. We're gonna say no tutorial because the tutorial is awful. Yes. It's a very loud. Let's have a look. Can we scroll? I can't scroll my sound thingies. It's a very loud game, actually. Tell you what, we'll do that. We'll keep. 1 moment. We'll use that. Preferences. Audio. Wait. There it is at the bottom. No, sound effects and music volume. There? I think that's good. Now, actually, has the thing changed? It has not changed. Wait. Okay. I'm going to delete that. That's not working. Yeah. Cancel. If I just use this one. Properties. Ooh. No, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus starlight. Okay.
Did you think I was stuck in the Matrix? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know the. Oh God. I mean, to be fair, it's just What's the Queen song? No, it has to be kazoo, apparently. They'll do that. Right, right, we've done that. I think we've sorted the sound volume issue out. Save changes. New career. We're going to do short laps that off, always off. We've got 2 mods. Better sponsors mod and improved character development, as I was saying. We're doing this in pounds, and we're doing this in day, month, year format, because like the most sensible format. In terms of like endurance things, give me a second. I have to refresh. I can't tell you yet. It's going to take a while. Every 10 or 20 minutes, we'll check to see how much, if I can change the code, the mix it up event, because it takes a while for things to come through. I'm assuming we'll probably hit over the 60% threshold, which is amazing already. I don't know what we do when we achieve it, the 1.5. Start looking at cars, I guess. And actually, we're at 7 because Destiny resubscribed. I just need to check that. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be annoying as hell. Having to do it manually because the thing I was using doesn't work. That's okay. Right. Continue. Now, let's decide some things. So we have some stuff, obviously. Name. Kenrick. Because we can't put a space in, can we? No, we can. 29. 11. 1986. How is it? I am alive. Haircut. Let's make some proper things. Look. There we go. And no, skin tone, not hair color. Spectacles, those ones. Now we have some choices in terms of backstory. We have X-Driver, which gives you better.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by bad on fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
X-Driver is an option where we get better driver feedback and stat improvement rate increase of drivers. X-Engineer means minus 1 day for part manufacturer, which is quite good. Payments minus 5% for financial. So we basically we don't have to pay as much money. And then voting power in Politico. Now this does have some benefits if you can do stuff. However, the money one's probably good, and as is the driver one. Ooh. We got, what do I get? A thingy. That, whatever the hell that is. Ooh, I think we're going to go with driver. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know why I got the danger dance. I want the safety dance. So we've got 2 things. Create a team, you start your own team, or choose one that's already there. We're going to create our own team because, you know, it's more fun. And the cooler car is obviously the single-seater series. It also has 3 levels, whereas the others only have 2. I've nearly only ever played this on this game. I think if we do, like, seeing how far we get, I'm not sure we'll get to the world motorsport as we start in the European racing series. We might get to the middle one. I think we'll get to the middle one at some point. But I've never done the others. And I think if we do, like, after March, I might continue playing this on Sundays just to sort of to finish, say, this and this without any need for car stuff. So we're going to start down here. As you can see, the levels: quality of championship, team average, is a thing on all 3 of them. There are rules for the championship. They are complicated, and really, like, you don't need to know them until later. So, now let's design a car. Now, in my opinion, team name is the first thing. Golden Racing is good enough. Logo design. Now, logo design is sort of, we don't need to know exactly. Colours are important. Let's go teal, because I like it. And the secondary colour should be that one. We can look through logos. They unfortunately don't actually appear on the car, which would be sad. But they're kind of like... I've got to think, because now my brain is like just that song. Right, we do need to make these better looking chaps. I don't know that song. Right, pick a different song.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Tire.
The peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Right, pick a different song. It's not that difficult. I don't know. I've never listened to Gary Newman. Oh, bugger. Wait. We have things to Destiny. Right, I need to see numbers because I can't see them on the thingy. Yeah, I'm trying. Wait. Numbers. My brain is not doing well. Firstly, that one. I have to do this manually because the thing didn't work. Right, there's that. Tools. Wait. I can't do squeaky time at the moment. It's gonna have to wait. Is it 3?
Bounce, 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 curly girl babs.
Down with Gordon,
Can we?
Gordon, down with
He turned me into a duck.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Right, testing timers. I need to
Hey,
test.
Fox.
Hey, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie. Oh no, I know what that is.
Right, timers. I think it's that one. Right, so that will be 5 minutes. Okay. We will the squeaky time will go to the end. So when the squeaky time is finished, we'll start what Destiny has started. We've got the thing ready. I've got it. It's ready. How are you, Babs? Before we begin. Also, you're gonna have to pick a different song, Stargate, because I've never heard a Gary Newman song, and I know it's relevant to the stream. I don't know I've never heard it. I don't think Gary Newman was big in maybe he was big in England. Squeaky time will be at the end. We'll do something. There's something else happening first. 5 minutes. Who the hell did this for 20 subs? Idiot. Ну, для Destiny мы говорим сейчас на русском языке. Спасибо за все. Ну, начинаем. Что мы делаем с этой машиной? Я буду ждать у нас есть 2 минуты и делать. Ну, что мы можем? 7. Мне нравится 7 или нет? Нет. Есть проблем. Эта проблема будет этот. Да. Это лучше нет. Нет. Этот с... белый, может быть. Нет. Синий. Можем делать. Ну. Нет. Да, может быть. Что мы делаем? Жди. У нас есть 2 минуты для Squeaky Time. Будет раньше. Сейчас у нас есть как это популярно в Motorsport, делать с этот свет. Да, мы можем делать новый следующий год. Да, мы делаем. Этот. Во-первых. Для времени я буду смотреть этот. Это очень круто, что мы делаем как этот. С этот. Жди! Спасибо. У меня нет муж. Блять. Это очень трудно читать на русском, когда есть текст на английском. Мы будем ждать 10 секунд. И пойдем.
Я не знаю, что я могу делать с этого. Ну, это временно для Squeaky Russian. Я ненавижу все. Это ужасно. И я не знаю, что мы будем делать. И как я могу говорить? Ой, у нас есть этот сообщение из карт. И тоже есть, Стефан Перс. Я не знаю, это песня. Я не могу делать ничего, если я не знаю песню. Искать новый. Разница. Пожалуйста. И для первой времени у нас есть Squeaky на русском. Почему? Я не знаю. Я не хочу делать ничего как этого. Я думаю, что, на будущее не можем делать вместе. Мы здесь. Спасибо, Destiny. Здесь Jest 3 problemy. Jest много проблемы. Что мы можем делать для 22 секундов? Я не знаю. И... 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Времени.
Okay, we can talk normally for once. Let me get rid of that. I will keep the thing there. Did we get any? I don't know. Right. Stargate. I do not know the song Cars. I've never heard it. I can't help you. I'm so happy for you, Destiny. You have what you want. Right, we have things. Pick a different song.
Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
Okay, now this is the issue. This is one of the issues in this game, in many ways. We have situations. No sponsors. Well, like, so as he says here, this is the chairman of the team. We have targets for the year. Our corresponding ones will last all year, so we have to be careful. We'll get extra money, but we'll deal with that later. We need to build the team up completely from scratch. Frankly, we have a temporary staff and drivers, no sponsors, a weak car, and shoddy HQ. So basically, this year's goals, or all years, this year, the goals for the first 2 or 3 years is make the HQ better while being semi-competitive. And we'll talk about semi-competitive. We basically just don't want to finish 10th out of all the teams. However, some might say that 8th is difficult. And although it's 3 extra more million, less pressure if we go with this one. We get an extra 13 million. We're going to take the low target. But still, I mean, we've got 18 million with us. The scouting reports, like, our drivers are awful, designer is awful, mechanics are awful, everything's awful. Says we need to get hiring. We don't. Our scouting department is as bad as, like, let's go to a HQ, let's go to HQ. This is HQ. We have a level 1 of 4 factory and a level 1 of 4 design center. Everything else, if we look at new buildings, we can build 3 things. A weather forecasting center. Pick a song that I know. Is there a lurk car? Is there a lurk song? I don't know. I'm gonna get DM'd Gary Newman cars, aren't I? Do we have a lurk song? I don't know. That's the wrong song. So we can build 3 things. However, upgrade buildings. There is the design center and the factory, and we do need to do both of those. If we look at the other things we can't build here, we need to have level 2 design centers for the wind tunnel, a design center for the handling development center, factory for the telemetry center. So we're going to need both, basically. I prefer to do factory first because we get parts 10 plus 10 part development staff. Do we get that for doing that one? No, design time comes down by 0.3 days. 4 extra part improvement slots. So it does say, like, you also need 50%, you need both of them upgraded so that we can get the tour center and the helipad. And the tour center will allow us to increase our marketability. Marketability. So we're gonna spend 8 million on that, and we're gonna save the rest of the money to get through the season. We will do some car design, and when we look at parts, this is one of our issues, right? Our staff, as we were told earlier, our lead designer is awful. Our race mechanics are also awful. Now, each race mechanic is in charge of certain things on this game. One of them will take care of performance improvements, and the other will take care of reliability improvements on the car parts that we design. At the moment, our car quality statistics, we have the 10th worst overall car. We're the worst on the grid. Well, we're the 10th worst. No, we are we are the worst. We're the 10th best out of 10. Our top speed or engine is 10th. Acceleration 10th. Deceleration 10th. In the low speed corners, because we have the what's it called? This is a spec part. So front wing and rear wing, every team on the grid uses the same one. So that's not a problem. We are equally good and equally bad as everybody else. And then our medium speed corners or our suspension is also the worst on the grid. If we get the opportunity in one of the votes that were suggested earlier, we could, for example, make suspensions really like on also a spec part. And then it comes down to three things. Generally for that, you want to look at what your staff are good at. Let's have a look at... So for example, not great on gearboxes. Maybe not great on anything, but gearboxes and suspensions, maybe if we get rid of those. Unfortunately, gearboxes are quite fun in some ways. So we'll look at getting a better designer later. But we're going to do an engine. Mainly because that's a big thing to begin with. We could look at the races and see which are better. And that one might be just a nice one to start with. Then we can see what we've got. Anything that increases top speed. These ones don't have risk. So risk level +1. Medzo -5 is quite good. It's annoying that they're risk level raisers. And for the first one, we just want to do that. Very basic. We will spend some money on this, but we'll see. Let's build. Also, when the car broke, the thing I needed to fix was a new engine. So we're designing a new engine, and that will take some time. We've got pit crew. Now, the thing here is there are two things we want to look at when we have pit crew, and I'm not going to do it myself. We're going to leave it to somebody else. Is they have all of these stats for the different things like tyres, front jack, rear jack, refueling, and fixing. When we look at how pit stops happen, you want the best people in the best positions, and that will generally be based on number. I mean, this guy's really good at refueling, but I think he's actually... And just swapping those two around gets us better, like, stats on those. Are you my breast? I think if we swap those two around, that's better. Actually, your tyres is 10. Your refueling is 10. It's 10.6. That guy. The other thing we look at is their stamina is basically gives you their ability to make mistakes. If we look at hiring crew, if we sort by stamina, here we have like the higher the stamina, up to 89 out of 89, their general mistake chance when they're fully rested is 0%. If their stamina is below that, they have a small percentage chance to make a mistake when they're at full stamina. As their stamina drops, they become more likely to make mistakes. The other thing is their star rating is not necessarily represented by that. It's also what their actual statistics are in here. And in many ways, you want to have people who are good at, say, tyres, and then one of refueling or fixing. So, for example, this guy, Nick N. Coffin, good at fixing, good at tyres. 96%, possibly quite expensive. But maybe worth it, getting him in. And we can put him on. And this person here was 73. We don't really care. I mean, they're awful. Gordon over here. That was surprising. Got a very loud shout from upstairs. Have we got a better front jacket on the front? That guy, but his stamina is as bad. We will, like, he will be someone we want to get rid of. I'm too very lazy when it comes to fixing this or making sure someone's doing it. So, Justin Didier here, one of our mechanics, is more. It's easier if she does it than me. Occasionally we'll go in and like just maybe get new people in. I could have sacked the people on 70s, but we have to pay money to sack them. It would be easy if I did it manually. I could just let their contracts run down, but then we run the risk of me forgetting about that completely. Now, our next thing is we need to get this done in 13 days. Next GP is in 6 days. Okay, we got another email. Some dude entering the end of his career. We're going to do this interview. Interviews can lead to some bonuses. So pick the task for your first job. Middle one. Yeah, make them a bit happier. Hello, Joel. Lucky to have 2 great drivers. That's cool. Prediction seems fair. We're hoping to surprise people. We'll remember your time as a fan favourite racer a few years back, but you'll be able to transfer skills to management. Do that, and again, we get little bonuses to their confidence in me as a team leader. Things are happening. Okay, firstly, that's done. So we have a report on the upcoming race. This person's like, oh, we need a better design centre. It's like, yes, we do, but also we're building a factory first because that's important. And then this guy's like, oh, look, the money's not good. It's like, yeah, we're building an engine, and that's fine. We also haven't chosen our sponsors yet. So, first thing. We have 3 offers for this one. Stargate. I don't know the song. No, I'm I've got a stutter now. The important thing is I don't know. If I don't know the song, I can't hum it, or like, you know, it doesn't work. Like, I know people think that Gary Newman is like this person who wrote this song. Like, I never listened to his music. Washing wool. Ooh, that's fine. That sounds cool. I want to know how that goes. Right, now we have to do some maths here, because race is 150,000 times 6 equals 900,000 for Maxwell's beer. Shake Airways. We have 85,000 times 4 plus 450,000. So that's less. So this one is better at the moment. And it's just an upfront payment of 500,000. So we're going to take Maxwell's. All of these, this one's got a choice. We've got no to fly. So they want us to finish second or above. We're not finishing in the top 2. This one's for 3 races. This one's for 4 races. This one has an upfront payment. So we'd take this just to get our hands on 100,000 coins. We might be able to update that now, actually, because that's slow. That is very slow at the moment. Jesus Christ. One moment.
Rotavirus causes diarrhea, vomiting, common especially in babies and young children. Most children with the rotavirus get it for a few days, but some children become dehydrated and need treatment.
Oh, fish.
Which I don't understand. Why would you eat it?
Okay. That's mad. One moment, let me find the goals thing. That's on the wrong screen. Car, open. We're nearly 2/3 of the way there. That's mad.
I just want to skip the month, but it's all come on January mild, it says.
No, what am I looking for? Chat message.
No, that's not it then. When you have nice food, I had it for longer than that. Yeah, when you have nice food to eat. I was doing, but you doing plain water with me. No more. Oh, no, I didn't have to put no more. Skip.
Okay. Safe.
Do you know what I mean? They're like, oh,
So,
give me some nice looking fucking shoes and I might stay.
no. One moment. Generally looking things up. So individual goals are for every 2 bits. If you pick a tune, 30, well, kazoo music. But it has to be a tune that I know. I've never heard Gary Newman. I don't even know what he looks like. Like, I thought he was an actor. For 5 subs, it should be something game specific for 5 gifted subs, and for 10, you can add a keyword to the chaos like duck, coffee, or llama. Like, you choose a thing. Wait. Oh, actually, Destiny. You can get another chant in your name, or whatever you want. Pick a thing. We can make a chant about it. So you have like Saint. You can have 2 chants. We'll write throughout the thing. I should keep a note on who does what. For 30, creating a custom command that only you can use. That will be with a guitar riff that only you can trigger. Milestones for 20 subs. Milestone every 20 subs. 5 Russians of. Apparently squeaky Russian. I don't think that's right. It should just be Russian. 30 subs have microwave water tea. The code drift special. 42 Vogan poetry reading. 69 Do You Know the Muffin Man. For 100 we will make a 20-minute guitar live stream. For every extra 10 after that, it will add a minute, and at 155 you get to hear the Baby Tomato song. And we've got the whole of April, the whole of March to do this, so you don't have to rush. The whole of March. I will just record things in a notebook.
This is why I hate being ill, because I just don't do anything. They will accept the email alongside a letter that shows my name address on it. So
Hello. What was this book? Oh, it's that one.
Because that's what he said no. But now he said, yeah, we will accept the email. The screenshot of the email was. We don't have user address. I do have one.
So there's the things. Yes, I might listen to Cars before the next stream. The next stream of this. This only applies to Sunday streams. It does not apply to any other stream. Obviously, if I'm doing the collaboration that we have on Saturdays, I will be doing that. And like tomorrow, we're starting Pokemon Leaf Green because I've not been able to play it since it came out. We're taking the one that gives us money, the upfront race payment, because we're not finishing either of those. Ooh, that's not bad. That 750. It's 8 races long. Nearly $1 million. That pays for a race. They do want us to finish. What do they want us to finish? 9th or above. But we probably won't be doing that. And this one, 16th or above. We get $1 million as well. So we're going to take that. And this one is actually achievable, possibly. We might get more sponsorships before the big day. How are we doing on this? We're 21 hours away from the finishing the car. Right. So now we want to improve parts. We want to put just the new engine, and reliability is the most important thing. If we can get it reliable, if we can get it roughly close to one of these, then we have our engine effectively. The engine that this air engine here is basically nothing. It's worthless. It can be improved to 12, which is already this performance-wise. This one's already better. The reliability is the thing that's letting it down. We do have to improve the reliability on everything, and it will get easier once we've got a better factory where we've got more staff. It will be easier when we've got better race mechanics. And these are half-star race mechanics. Interestingly, both French. It's not anything against them, but just interesting, because normally it's random. Let's see, that's a good one. Also, I'm not sure how the rest of that song goes. It's been such a long time since I've listened to Kaiser Chiefs. Right. Right, what's happening next? What else do we need? I think we just press continue. Right. I know, but it's the bit I remember of the song.
Down with Gordon.
I predicted that.
Down with Gordon. He's a vampire. Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
We also have a back thing, another thing. Oh, we can get another sponsor, hopefully. 200 up front, 200 per race. From Carne Blanco. White meat. It's kind of appropriate after yesterday's conversations. In terms of time, it depends on the length of the song that I remember. And as I say, like, my knowledge of music is not the same as yours. We're 18 weeks on that. We're going to the Black Sea. We're taking this one to finish 16th or above. We probably won't. But let's look at what we've got. Right, questions we want to ask. Nothing else matters. We're just looking at the engine. Is 57% enough? I would say no. I think we do this with the parts that we currently have. That we put everything into reliability just to get it to better than 50, and we're not above either of those yet. So we're gonna have to stick with those the older parts. And we should already, because we have knowledge on that engine. What we're gonna do is take the same again. 15 to max build time plus 2 days, minus 10. 40 to max. But that has a top speed of... what have we got here? It's 36.75. 1680. song I know I haven't done before. Fucking hell. Happy? Right, we're going to build that. It's going to use some more of our precious money. But we'll get 2 engines. That means 1 for each of the drivers. And it might make us slightly more competitive. This race, we are going to be pants. Basically, we are just trying to not to finish last. That's our goal. The way qualifying works in this series to begin with, at least before any rules changes, is that we don't have qualifying. Basically, it starts back to front. Depending on where you are in the championships, if you are bottom, you start first. Generally what happens is the worst cards will all drift to the back. The only race that's different is the first one, where I think it's done based on skill level of drivers. So we're using Andre and Faith. They are the drivers. Car setup. This is where the game does some kind of weird things. Do that. Basically, you want to be just inside the green. Tyre choice, we're always going to use the soft ones. Let's check weather. We know that for the first 3 minutes it's sunny. That's our knowledge of water on track. We can see that forecast. All we want to do is make sure that the little orange things are inside the green boxes. And to make sure that we're on the right set of tyres. We want them both on the same set. And then other than that, we will just take practice. This then requires... Just pause. We're going to send them both out. Confirm the same things we've just chosen. And then... super speed. Once they get out, we bring them back in. I don't know who's first. I think it's actually Anthony. Right. So we now have some reports. Stargate. I don't know Baby Shark. I know we're gonna get a right for this, but
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
I predicted that.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
90%'s not bad.
Down with Gordon.
While I'm doing this, I'll let you think about other things. So basically, what we want to try and do is keep speed balance relatively the same, and move the handling in a direction that will change things. We're not going to worry if this moves too much, because we might discover which way the purple is. Effectively, we do want 3 purples, but we'll do that just to change the downforce a little bit and see if we get slightly better or different. We're going to see if we get slightly different. Same tyres, everything else. This one, come over here. Gomez, we are not going to touch his downforce because it's excellent. His handling, I'm going to go slightly that way. We're going to do basically the same change. Yeah. Touch it. What? Touch what? What? It. What is it? Monster out again. Bring in. Bring in. Ah, excellent, great. This means that we will look next at stints. Let's just see what the setup is. 94. It's okay. That's fine. Stints. We're going to do 6 laps. Tyre choice, the same one. Let's give him fresh pair. And then we're just going to send out. All great, that's fine. Saying 6 tyre choice. Yeah, take the fresh ones. And then here, just put those both on max and those. And then effectively just let them go by in times 12 speed. This first season, we really don't care how well they do. And as they go around, we'll see what score they get on this lap. I don't expect it will be great. 11 for Gomez, 12 for Anthony. So it's not awful, but we're just going to let them go around and unlock knowledge here. They've got 1 to 1. We don't care. I think he's a little bit smoother on his tyres than she is. We have unlocked the level 3 things. And then we've got 1 minute left. We might be running out of tyres and fuel. But they keep going, it's fun. Do. Lovely, lovely. I have to check. How many of those have we had? I'm assuming I should have more than 1 bow in already. 1. This is the problem when people spam things. Duck is pink. Is duck still pink? Yes. Then there should have been 1 there, which I didn't get a thing. Red. I don't know what you said, what colour you said for the second time. So I'm going to put in yellow. I feel that's the 3rd one. Okay, but yeah, no, we're not awful. Middle of the pack for speed, or for this track anyway. Which, considering how good our car is shocking indictment of everybody else. However, over a whole race, we'll get found out. Also, today we start on intermediates because we have rain for at least the first 4 laps. Which kind of does disrupt things. Start on orange, I think. We actually won. Who's more likely? We're going to put Faith on attack for that. The reason being we want her to use more fuel more quickly. Yeah, continue. So we've got 18 laps. We will probably have 2 stops. Why is he down in 18th? I do not understand. Anyway. Oh yeah, because of the backwards, the way that things work. So down here we have numbers. One of them says how much fuel we have for laps, and then we've got like how much tyre tread we've got left, and the temperatures. Basically, we want the temperatures to stay okay and not go into the reds, or at the bottom too low. For most of the part, we ignore what they say because we're going to be awful for this year. We will want to keep. I'm going to put him on yellow and let her continue to eat into her fuel. Although he's still losing fuel more quickly. That's interesting. Okay, I might just have to bring her in like a lap early. Someone's Andrea Gomez crashed. He crashed. Okay, we don't have to worry about double stacking anymore. Because he's a muppet. And someone else crashed, I don't really care. What a clown. Alright, I guess we'll relax. Right, we've gone past the pit lane. We're pitting this time. What are we doing for water-wise? I think we're going to send her out on slicks. I think. Fuel options, 7.85. Balance, because balanced is the most is the better one. They're all going out back out on intermediates. I can't see more rain after this lap, and water on track will decrease by the time we get out. They've gone out on slicks. I think we've made the right choice. We might be slightly slower to begin with, but we'll... No, more people have gone out like that. I think we're fine. We could tell her to push a bit on the engine. I think we should be able to get Antonov now. I think he should be. Yeah, all the people that came out on inters have to go back in to change. I do have a question. I don't think that song really has music. It would be like... do I want to pick... Wait. That's all I know about that song.
Yeah, we had Virgin TV, and it was cheaper to have Virgin Mobile. So we came for O2. Yeah, you're right. Or Movie Star to Virgin Mobile because it was cheaper, and then they sold out and went to O2, which is why I want to get you guys off O2.
Okay, I know one section of that song, and it's... I actually don't. Can I watch one of Val's streams to find out? That's what I know. It's not worth it. It's just the wrong time. No, also, we don't really get... We just want to finish the race. and not be below. We just have to not finish last of all the cars still running at this point. And because Gomez should be castigated as some sort of like idiot. How are we doing for this? Tyres are a bit hot. Oh, that's the engine mode. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. I should, like... This is tyres. This is engine burn. Idiot. Another lap of safety car. Okay. Right, now we follow the safety car until the end of the lap. How many laps are left? We've got fuel for some of it. Okay. And we're third overall. I guess other people decided to use the pit stop. Maybe not. Ooh. That's fun. Ah. Camera controls. Hurrah. No one needs to get out of your way. Just don't crash. Your instructions are survive. Do. This is all okay as long as we don't finish last, we're okay. Oh, pits. Let's pit this lap. How many laps we got left? 3. Okay. There'll be 2 laps left when we come out the pits. If we load an extra one, we can use a higher engine mode. I think others will have to pit. Rogers will have to pit. I think Van Inden will have to pit. Tang should pit. The Tang is pitting. Right, now, high. So engine mode is quite good for us. We can use extra fuel to hopefully maintain 15th. At the very least, we want to finish ahead of Tang. Or Yom's daughter. He will get us. This guy here will get us. Is it raining again? It's bloody raining again. If you ask to come in, I'm going to shoot you. It literally has to go that's fine. Because it has to go monsoon conditions for me to consider doing 1 lap on Inters. Yay! We fulfilled our objective. Get us out of here. Okay. Checking cars. So this is the bit where you can get found out for having illegal parts. I don't know why these guys... I don't know why. Both the Brazilians crashed. I know that Gomez is a jelly brain. But we're still last. How are we still last? Wait a minute. Hello, Ronnie. Oh, I've got a letter. I don't know where from. Mm. Yeah, bank things. Welcome in, Irani. Are we avoiding blue duck today? This is how things are going. Well, because Irani's here, I'll put in the colour that Irani generally asks for, which is that one. It's very pretty today. Almost Colombian, I guess. On this side. I was going to say, I don't see Predator racing. Normally, I'm sure there are more teams normally. You know, I don't think I've ever listened to Paint It Black. I'm very anti Rolling Stones. You know, they're a bit shit and overrated. This is where you find how bizarrely opinionated I am on music. I will refuse to listen to music if I don't like it, or bands. Doesn't matter. There are no redeeming features. It upsets some people. I'm sure there was another race. Why is there? We might be in trouble now if there's no Predator racing, because they're normally the people we're fighting against to get for bottom place.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with
He turned me into a duck.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
I'm waiting for the writing to finish. Anything. Basically, Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple, Rainbow, Dio, a lot of Black Sabbath, but not all of it. Gillan, Thin Lizzy, Status Quo, Whitesnake, but only up until Slide It In, and also only the British version of that album. What else? Feeder. On a kazoo. This is really difficult, actually, thinking about it, because I'm trying to think of the musical part. Because it's humming a song that's just. No, I can't do it. The kazoo just fucks that up completely. You cannot hear the meaning. Right. How do we feel? We can do better, or I'm fairly happy with we can do better. Did they go up or down? They went down. That's annoying. I mean, we could do better. Gomez could do better. We've 2 pit stops because the other melon crashed his car first. Before the first pit stop. Because he's an utter banana. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Right, car repairs are done. Which means we're still working on this. So 3 days for the next race, the other engine will be reliable, apparently. If we can make that less time, but get some work into this. 3 hours after, 2 days before. Let's go there, because it should be pretty good, but on reliability, but still. And we might have to add the other engine that we're building. Pit crew wise, this is being managed automatically. I don't know why you still get things for it. We've got 3 races till this sponsor expires, but over here, £1 million. We are going to sit on that and wait until we're closer to the race. That's pit crew hiring. I like his stamina. I don't like his stats. See, let's sort by stamina. 8. Tires or front jack? We'll leave it. And we'll just press continue. Is that a thing? Aha, so this is when our engine will be finished. Oh, okay. Something stopped us. 3 days till the engine is done. An extra offer. Okay. Okay. We're still gonna wait. We're gonna. They expire in races times. I think that's a fairly normal quote. This is a championship we don't care about. 4 days till the engine is done. Let's get those 4 days out of the way. Right. Now we can go here. We're not going to do that. We want to look at this. So, right now, we could build a
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your IDE. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Oh god, what's he doing? Alright. Let's also just update some things, because things. Right. Number. Tick. I wish someone could update my mix it up thing from remotely. That would be nice. Because it's hard to do that bit on my own, and that's the bit I need to do. Oh, I didn't check the bloody number. Sausage. Oh, you prat. Huh? So what we can do is, last time, what did we do? I think it was that. But because we're building for here, we don't have access to the great parts. But we could do that. can be done, but it's weird to do. Yeah, it's basically just the trouble is I have a Google Sheets document where I type in manually what how many what Twitch earnings are effectively, plus what I've got in my savings, plus I guess last month's Twitch earnings that haven't come through yet because I don't know. It then converts it then subtracts a tiny bit because of Twitch's weird. They take a little bit anyway, skimming off the top, and then what else? And then it has to be converted into pounds, and so then it's summarized at the bottom where I can then take that number and put it into the command on Mix It Up. So yes, I wish they wouldn't skim at all. I'm already that. It should be pre-done in many ways. It shouldn't be like, oh, you get this much. Like they already sure. Because I believe, in my opinion, they don't they already get a cut of subs. They already get a cut of bits. That's why we buy them from Twitch and then they're handed out. But we pay more than we get effectively. But then they still take from the top, and it's like, what? Why? It doesn't make sense, in my opinion. It's like, oh, we'll charge you twice for something, which I think might be an American thing because of the whole tax in what are they called? We're gonna look at this 115. What? What? Code. What have you done? Yep. Code. See, now I've got to do maths again. One moment. Let's go to OBS. Give me a second, because things now have to be. Lots of things have to happen. Maths first. 27 plus 42 equals. You bastard. Was that intentional as well? How have you done that? Yeah, but you've got it at the exact right number. There's how many? 4 redeems? I think. Yes, the single greatest opportunity, and yes, you did. What do we do first? I'm right. I've got to Google one thing. I need to find the actual Vulcan. Oh God. Right, so I've got that bit ready for in a minute. I'm so very. Ooh, a drifty chant. That's cool. One moment, I've got to make a note of that. Also, Destiny gets a chant because we have a thing. So we need a chant. There's so many things I've got to do. Drifty. Then there's a Destiny 2. You know what? That kind of sounds that even needs to be a Benstony. Maybe not. Maybe that's mean. That would be mean having a Benstony chant. If I could spell. 2. What else have we ticked? Okay. I'm looking at the actual milestones we've hit, and we have. Why scripts 300? We take that off. 600, and I will do this. I'm gonna ban people from gifting subs for a moment. This is gonna take 10 minutes, and apparently, because I've looked it up, it's going to be squeaky the whole time. So we're gonna do that bit first.
Начинаем. Я думаю, что мы можем делать этот для 10 минут. И я не знаю, как мы можем делать для 10 минут как этого. Почему я согласен сделать каждый 20... каждый 20 subs, что мы делаем сколько времени. Почему? Что я могу делать? Что я могу сказать? Что это 1 час очень мало. Мне не нравится. Ну, мы можем 1.1.5. Что 15? Я хочу искать что-то здесь. Вот здесь мы должны... 80. 80? Ну, может быть лучше, если у нас есть новый часть. Этот. И как этого. Это много времени лучше. Этот. Да. Да, конечно, это Squeaky Russian. Это ужасно. И это очень много времени. Все нехорошо. Мы должны делать лучше, чем ZRT Автоспорт. Ну, может быть, 1 день. Да, конечно. Тоже. Делаем. Здесь. Это нет. Потому что у нас делает новый. Делаем этот. И здесь думаю, может быть, этого. И да, конечно. Я очень счастлив для тебя, Код. Я не знаю, что мы можем делать с этого в голос. Это ненормально. Очень ненормально. И я надеюсь, что вы знаете, что я практиковать делать Squeaky Russian в мой работа, когда я был в машину для работы. И все это ужасно. Да, конечно, есть проблемы с этого. Следующее. Почему я не видел 6 минут более? Почему? Нет, это не прекрасно. Это ужасно. Так ужасно. Это кошмар. Я думаю, если кто-то знает, что я сказать, что мы можем согласиться, что это кошмар, никто должен делать это ненормально. В общем, ненормально. Блять. Блять. Только, блять. Сейчас у нас в Германии делаем второй ГП. Спасибо, код, для этот. 69. Да, конечно. Я сказать, ну, как красный чат. Я очень люблю мой чат. Вы, ну, очень нормальные люди. Хорошо. Не. Да. Желтый. Не проблем. Я не могу сказать ничего. О, мой чат. Это самый лучший чат в мире. Я люблю все вы. У меня нет проблем. Это очень трудно делать этого в наш в этот голос. Особенно, когда я думаю, я должен думать, о, что я могу сказать. Ужасно. Только ужасно. Что мы делаем здесь? Есть. Один фиолетовый и другой этот. Там. Там, может быть. Да, ну, я должен концентрировать в этот, что мы можем делать с нашу машину. И потом, ну, он хуже, чем я. Ну, этот. Ну, да. Нет, да. Конечно, начинаем. Да, конечно. Но у нас нет этот, что, плетение, выбор. Почему? Здесь у нас есть, ну, древние вещи. Это, ну, это лучше. И тут с ним мы можем делать что-то. Ужасно, только ужасно. Здесь, да, 93. Можем делать длиннее, новый. Хорошо. И тут. Ну, лучше, но немного. Вот, лучше. 8 минут. Ужасно. как было. Я не знаю. Я не знаю. Там. Здесь. И тут. Я. Это лучше. Этот мы не знаем.
Okay, finished. Get rid of that. Right, okay, so what we've done is... okay, better. Right, what have we ticked off? We've ticked off the 10 minutes of Squeaky Russian. The next one we need, Vogan Poetry. Yay, yay, yay for the 3-stream streak code. I'm sure it should be longer than that. Maybe you missed a co-working stream. You were doing, I think you were busy on the Thursday, doing your own stream. It might have been one of the hotel ones. I don't know. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. The next thing, what was next on the list? One moment. The Vogan Poetry reading. So there is a very famous Vogan poem that was used within Hitchhikers. And this is, I believe this is the one that was used within Hitchhikers to torture Arthur Dent and Ford Prefect. I can't remember if this was just an example of which or not. So, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Should we finish this qualifying? I think we finished the not. We tried to finish this bit first. Yes, I'm glad you're happy, Code. We're gonna try that. I think. This isn't qualified. This is practice to work out our setup. So we're gonna bring her in. I would like to have her out there to do enough time to do her time on her own. Better. Excellent. That's fantastic. Generally, there is a thing where you can save these setups. They're not really useful down the line because our car will be different. So next time we come back to this race and this layout, we will need a different setup because the car will be hopefully better. But we can at least make sure she's got fresh tyres and send her out. To hopefully get... Oh, we've only got a minute left. Okay, so she won't get a time. It's a little bit frustrating. I do think they should be allowed to do at least one lap, but in that situation. But oh well. That's our problem for not doing the thing. Lol, watching, looking the. Fair. Is it a World Cup year? I'm really bad at cricket, like knowing when things are happening cricket-wise. Like, I think we got stuffed in the Ashes last winter. I don't know.
Only 5,000.
What am I looking for?
The other one is enhanced person. An extra 100,000 cover for you and cover includes death, permanent loss of sight of one or both eyes, or loss of limbs. Payout of a heavy count a day for 90 days if you cannot carry out your daily activities. 1,000 physiotherapy.
Right. Oh, it's 2020 World Cup. That explains it. The Windies are actually doing quite well this year, which is kind of unexpected because they've been lacking for a while, as I understand it. If shall we encourage people to get into cricket? Is that our goal of this stream? All right, we finished the bit, which means Vogan poetry. That's rather unimportant. We do have an objective to get 16 or above. We will pause. We're not going to. Yeah. It's raining again. Hurrah! Once we've set this up, make sure it's all selected. Car setups we like. It's raining again, but it stops in 3 laps, and it doesn't get that wet. We might have to keep an eye on this to make sure it doesn't start raining again later, because I will get caught with my pants down on that one. Whenever you start a race, you should have both of these on red. I can't remember who's got the good engine. How do we find out? I don't think I can here. No. Are we ready for Vogue Comparatory? Let's go. The trouble is, a lot of these aren't words. And this, I will fuck this up slightly. I'll also try to put on the gruff Vogan voice. Oh, Fred old grunt Bugley, thy micturations are to me as blooded gobble blotchets in midsummer morning on a lurgid bee, that more deously hath blurted out its urted jertles grumbling, into rancid festering confectious organs squealing. Now the gerbling slagids agrocrustals are slurping haggardly up the axle grats, and living gluperlis frat and stipulate like jowl and meated liver slime. Croup, I implore thee, my thunting turgle derms, and hooptitiously dangle me with crinkly bindle worders, mash your beatries, or else I shall rend thee in the gobberwarts with my blurgle crunching. See if I don't. That is that is Vogan poetry for you. I'll see if I can find another one. Why would I do that? That's just that one. I want to find the other one. I'm sure there's another example of Vogan poetry.
I can't see yes. It won't let me see yes continue. Why not? I don't know.
That was a Vogan poetry generator. That's fucking hilarious. Oh god. That's awful. I think it's on the old BPC Hitchhikers like encyclopedia, which is actually, in my opinion, the best wiki. Actually, because you had to maintain the humor of the guide while writing effectively normal thingies. What was that? I missed it. I can't. Oh, I might have to update. Wait. Let's update. Because I have to refresh things for that. Fucking hell. Yes, updates have happened. Takes a while for it to come through. So, over here. 2 dot.
But then, yeah, it's the making, it's the having to.
Oh wow.
And I can't. It wouldn't let me tick it, so I don't understand. But the next one.
1 moment.
Which is an extra fucking over an extra £10. It's Hastings Essential, and that's not in there. Courtesy car, motor legal protection, personal accident cover.
1 0
Policy does not
dot.
include windscreen glass.
Percentage.
Why is it just Hastings? Like, where's the others? See, I don't like it. If I haven't heard of them, I'm like.
Save. And then.
Yeah, but you had heard of Churchills and you didn't like them. Yeah, Sheila's wheels are still there.
Right. Now, before we do anything, I'm just going to bring this up. Not that one. Where's the road? 50 is where the line is. 60 is here. 65. It's about 68-ish, I reckon.
They're not even here. They're like, no, we don't like you.
Right.
Maybe I should just phone them and sort it out.
We'll get to the next bit. We'll do the race and then we'll do the 69 subscriber bit that we've got. As long as we don't have to do any more. What's it?
78.28. Still cheaper than what I was paying.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck. I haven't. So, like, we got the like Amanda's goals beforehand, and we haven't done that since the beginning. Yeah, we've got 67 out of 10 new subs. I think if I say done, then it needs to be. That needs to work better. I tried to use the Fugi Tech thing, and it didn't work. I don't know why. So I'm doing things manually, code, with that because, to be honest, it confused me, and I think it might be broken. Also, we don't need that because Or it might be broken. It might not be broken. It's me. I'm broken. Let's do this race. And then we'll look at the rest. Because he finished nearly because he didn't finish last time, he will start on the front row, which is good for him, I suppose. We're all wrapped up, yeah. But he's going to get overtaken very quickly. They both are. 4. Right, so we're going to just struggle through the rain. Hope Gomez can keep his wheels on the road. There goes number 3. I do he's got better star ratings, and I think it depends, but I think his markability is generally better. I just do prefer her in general. Whenever you start a team, you do start with these 2 drivers. I think he whines a lot. Also, we're going to turn her down. Just because we wanted to go 1 lap longer, in general. And we were getting ready to send her in for her pit stop when he crashed last time. We are going to just check. The water will decrease. For now. 3.6, 2.8, okay. Ads are upcoming for anybody who still gets ads. Do we come in here? Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, fuel is important. I have forgotten to do that before. Parts condition, they're all fine. Okay, he's coming in this lap. That's fine. She's still doing really well, actually. I'm quite surprised by her pace. I think she did get up to third, but she's lost 2 spots because obviously he was ahead of her as well. Right, from here we are pitting and then fuel options. No, I want to add. Still not going to be enough to finish the race. I haven't turned down his engine. We will come out fairly, think. We will do this so that he's... And we're not going to worry about position. Okay, he comes up just ahead of her. It is nearly time for him to go back in. At the moment, we're doing really well. I can't be upset with where we are. How can they get their fuel to last that long is my biggest question. I'm going to tell him to wreck his tyres. We get 70. One moment. Right, we're going to bring those down because they're overheating. Dirk, you've subscribed for yourself. I'm rather confused. I don't know how you do that. But we are at 70 now. I've got to update that at the end of the race and check some things. I mean, like. We will stop and have a look at some things. Alright, pit him. Fresh softs. Fuel should be 1, 2. Really? We're going full on. That's not enough, apparently. Okay.
And you can always get cover for that.
No, it's gonna rain again. Should have checked. I just saw someone coming in for wets. It's done. We're gonna keep her out. We are screwed. They're in way too early for those wets, in my opinion. I think. But when he's buggered, so we're gonna leave him. Yep, no. Ignore.
Yes, there's a load of us hundreds, and then all of these are crossed out. You'll get a replacement vehicle if your car's stolen or written off. You'll get replacement. You need do you need
We'll send her in, and then we'll send him in for wets. Once she's clear. So we're going to watch Faith Anthony. It's in progress, apparently. So when she's clear... Do we need any more? No. So we buggered him up, basically, because I didn't know it was going to rain. And rain that badly. So we're going to ignore that. He might be upset with it, but... The Till Duck does match the... No, just ignore it. It's fine. We've got 3 laps. Ignore. The gearbox is fine. Just be nice to it. Be nice to the gearbox. Please finish the race. If we fix it, we are... No. Oh, final lap. Thank God. He shouldn't be low fuel. He might be. We need. Yeah, she's got the checkered flag, which means she's hit her objective. I don't really care about underheated tyres. The race is over. Disappointing with Gomez. I think if I'd have noticed that we were going to get the thunderstorm, I could have put him on thing. We might be slightly higher. We're a little bit behind on updates for bits and things. So yeah, well the car is very close. 2, 1, 2, 3, 8. Right, there are things we have to do manually. That one. Properties. Yay. So.
At the moment, you're not driving anywhere.
Just to check that's the same as what I've got on that. Yeah, currently yes. Unless someone does something. What are you doing? I can't see. I'm blind.
When it's insured, you go, no, can't do this, can't do this, can't do this. Yeah. There's no point. That's why I want to do. I should have done it before I got my insurance up. What's going on? What?
No, it should be. That should be. It's not count. I don't think it's counting. Destiny and Starlight were already subscribed, and I don't think it's counting their subs because they're not new subs. I don't know. But they announced their subs at the beginning of the stream, and so I was counting them. Or was it Stargate and Destiny? I don't know. But we are at, that would be 71, the way I'm counting it.
And at the moment, the car's not insured because Mummy's not driving it.
Ding, ding, ding.
But now she wants
So that should be 71. It was Starlight, yeah. I know we had Destiny and either Stargate or Starlight, it was Starlight, resubscribed at the beginning of the stream, and I don't think their numbers were counted by the counter. If we get to 29, it will be a 20-minute live guitar stream, and will include probably full versions of at least the 2 songs that I use on my channel for the intro and the hype redeem. There will probably be a bit of some other buggering about. At the moment, one moment. We have chants to make, and actually, I will put it in because of yesterday. We will make a Dirk chant.
I think at the moment, go for the basic, okay, but full comp because.
Yeah, I definitely like. I'm not sure we'll get it. Fear of the Duck. You mean? Probably not so much Iron Maiden-y, but definitely more like I don't know. Like I tend to play mostly when I'm playing music. Improvised like music effectively. So where are we? Right, we have one more thing for this stupid thing. The game is saving. We have one more thing. We'll move on. We hit our targets. I don't listen to Metallica. Ask Sprout. I'm not a fan. Of being asked questions. No. If Sprout were here, he would verify that I do not enjoy Metallica, because Sprout is a huge Metallica fan, and we grew up together. And obviously, like, at one point, we were in a band together. And the thing about it was like, I don't know. It just, for me, right? And this is coming from like, I listened to a lot of 70s rock and like the new wave of British heavy metal of the 80s. For me, I feel that Metallica lacks energy in the way that I want music to be played. I want to see, like, how can I put it? For me, the important thing is that, like, it doesn't have to be fast to like the thing. I think it's that like it seemed to me to be pointlessly fast. I think that's my issue with thrash in general. There's no speed, heavy and speed metal. That's fair. It's not my. Like for me, music has to have like a combination of everything. So that's why, in my opinion, like Led Zeppelin are the best band of all time. They have that right mix of stuff, like of what I want musically, basically. So here we're doing really well. Gomez got 6 points in total in the championship. Faith is up to 20, which is great. Now we have to hope we are doing better. We're not. We're still bottom. We are below Archer and below ZRT. We kind of want to beat both of them. Normally there's Predator Racing. I don't know where they've gone, but I swear normally when I'm doing it, so I went off Aerosmith because I bought I think it was Live Classics, and the problem is with Live Classics is it sounds like they're using an electronic drum kit, and I don't understand that. Maybe it's just that the recording on it makes it sound like an electric drum kit. But I feel that it's definitely, I don't know, I just don't understand why you'd want that sound. Like, you know, it'd be one thing for like a small band who have to play in like tiny clubs and you can't afford to take a massive drum kit, or, you know, hauling a drum kit round is quite difficult when you're small. But if you're a mega band, like, you know, playing arenas across the world, there's no way you should be using electronic drum kit for in any situation, especially live. So that's my point. Linda Skinner, I only know one song Linda Skinner did, and I'd never learnt to play it. As far as I'm aware, they're a kind of one-song band, in my opinion. Right, let's go have a look over here. We don't. We have a newsletter. Do you have a moment to answer a question? Yes, accept interview.
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
Guns N' Roses are okay. I've only really heard like Greatest Hits and Appetite for Destruction. Welcome in Saint. Everybody give Saint a friendly flip. What are we doing? Claim to break seems to be holding the team back. He needs to button it. We might need to invest more. Brakes are awful. We need to work on improving them. We're not doing that this year. He needs to button it. So that will make him unhappy. This will probably make our chairman unhappy. And this might decrease our marketability. Yeah, exactly. Vroom manager. We're going to go with that one. Yeah. 4% off. That's fine. Pit crew review. I don't manage them. You do, you sausage. And then more news about that. Telling me things I don't really care about. As I say, this year is about surviving. If we can get some good parts, if we can get a good engine for next year, it means that we basically the engine we develop this year gives us a better starting point for next year. So having two good engines or two relatively okay engines would be beneficial. And we're still 10th. We need to get better than ZRT and Archer. I wonder if we can get Dragon Race team. I'm not sure. Probably not. Even Octane's lower then. And they're okay for everything else. I think theoretically we can maybe pip Archer to 8th, but I don't think we can get to... I don't know. It's too hard. We have a lot of work to do, and we're still upgrading our factory. Right. Now the second thing that the third thing that Code unlocked. The third thing Code unlocked. Thoughts on Subathon? Subathon are great when you're playing Crusader Kings or EU4 or 5. So obviously they've released songs into the game, but like that's that's the thing really. Like my knowledge of Subathon is purely down to CK3 and Europa Universalis. And as much as I do have Hoi 4, I have not played it long enough to actually feel like the need to pay for the Subathon music downloads. But yeah, they're a good band for that. But that's how I listen to a lot of music. I will listen to stuff and be like, you know what, when I mod games, the first thing I do with Paradox games in general is add music that I like metal and rock bands. So for example, for EU4 I have a lot of Saxon and Thin Lizzy, for Stellaris I put a lot of space rock, which is like the very early UFO albums. There's a couple of Pink Floyd songs, Hawkwind, so just very weird music. And there's a couple of there's a Queen song on there called 39, which is about colonists going to Mars, and it's bizarre. It's strangely catchy though. I'm looking at this. Scout Drive. Now, we want to sort by team because we're going to go down, and there are some designers here who don't have teams, and some of them, this one's got potential, but not very good now. Houston Woods has a lot of potential as a lead designer. And there's Vasily Sakalov, who is done. And the other thing we want to look at with this is we don't really care about front wing and rear wing. So the wings are not important. How many It is literally everybody who fits on this screen. That would be great if Houston Woods is on the list. He's a bit old. Harris. I mean, he's quite average. Awful engine. Awful brakes. Meh. Good on wings. I think average. I think this guy is sort of like middle of the pack, but does have the advantage that they're young. If you could swap rear wing and brakes, I wouldn't mind losing a 12, but losing a 19 because that's what they're like. I don't know. I do like him. We're just, this is for later references. He might get a job. What would he? Would he be interested? He is interested. He says, "Let's talk." We're going to ignore that. We're not going to pay him money this year. Right. Now I've got to find something. Another thing we've got to read out. Right. So for 69, which we got to with code, for his 42. Can we bring it up? I'm going to bring it up. Right. It says there for 69 subs. Do you know the Muffin Man? Now that's a little bit vague. It's not the song. I'm going to say that. And this does make me seem like I've got a little bit of, I don't know, really odd split personality. Where do we start? We start from there. Now, my sister used to get me to do this when I was younger, when we were younger, because it was funny. But yeah, let's go. I apologise to everybody listening, especially if you're not normally here. But run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You're a monster. I'm not the monster here. You and the rest of that fairy tale trash, poisoning my perfect kingdom. It's not a kingdom because you're not a king. Oh, but I will be, just as soon as I find a princess to marry. And I hear you know of one. Tell me where she is. Bite me. That's it. My patience here has reached its end. Present the devices of torture. Now wait a minute. Let's not go crazy. Maybe I have heard tell of a princess. From who? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yes, I know the Muffin Man, who lives on Drury Lane. Well, I heard it from the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! He heard it from the Muffin Man. Can I go now? You haven't told me where she is. I can't. You must. I won't. Tell me, or I'll... Not the buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons. And that's that. Code, you are an evil, evil man. But yes, that's what you got for 69. I'm glad I don't have to do that again. The others I can't handle. The others I can handle a bit. No, I think we're okay. And yes, that is from Shrek. It did get. It was a lot crazier than that when I was younger. But then I had a bit. Weirdly, I had more range to my squeak. Yes. I need to get my display thing up. I did do a thing. I refreshed the thing. Where are we? Right. I found it. Oh wow. 1 4. Dot. Mip. Okay, that's the same. That's slightly different. Let's change that. Before we do the next bit, this is a good 3 2.8. Yes. Of course, there are slight things that might change too regularly. Right. So I think I've caught up with all the rewards we had to give, all the things. Let's see what was happening. Let's just press continue. Interview about something. There's a vote at the track. Potential Doha GP being added to the calendar. We'll do the interview because we need to. You evil bastard. You evil person. I've yet to decide. I don't see any clear arguments either way. Like, we're bad at every track. All it does is give us an extra race that we have to get through. It's expensive. Extra races are bad when it comes. Oh, we have a dilemma. He's constantly on his phone, keeps disturbing us when we work on his car. Can you please tell him to stop doing it? Yes, deal with it. So we can make his relationship higher. We can get money from him, but make him sad. Easy peasy. He crashed the car the first weekend. He needs to pay for it. Job done. Did we? We've got 1 day, 9 hours until we finished our next engine. Right, so this is our third engine, and we need to do stuff. I want that and that. So it's a good tier engine, but it's a lot better than the other one. Also, if we fit parts, what I'm going to do is give her that one, give him that one. So she's her. Translation of the. Who the what? What? I don't remember that one-liner. Duck is yellow. Duck is yellow. Duck is yellow. Actually, there's a question. I need to check that. Who's got... How are we doing for things? Fucking, that's mad. Stargate. Stargate, you have access to the next duck, don't you? Am I right? You've got you got in... When did you... That must have been today. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean... Code is always a beautiful person. Code is very much I think one of the... In my opinion, Code is one of the best people on the internet. And I think that's not difficult to say. All the I mean, possibly, but I don't know how the song goes. I don't know the song. I've never listened to Gary Newman in any capacity. I wouldn't know if his song was playing in a film or TV show. I just don't know it. And as far as I'm aware, that's the only song he's known for. I know that he's known for it, or it's an album, isn't it? But who the bloody hell is Gary Newman anyway? Right, in terms of this, wow, everything's in performance. It shouldn't be. We need it in reliability, and what we might do is just take that out, just so we can work on this engine. That one's still slightly better. Tell you what, let's do that, and what we'll do. I think we can do it now. What? Enter. What do I need to listen to? Cars? I mean, does it tell you how to fix them? Because that may be where I've been going wrong. Replacing Milan with Goa. Why? We're abstaining, but why? I don't know why the dog is barking. Anyway, Stargate's got into the new duck. I think everyone's got a bit of time before they catch Dirk and the ducks. So lots of people are against. That's fine. We preserved it. We get an extra vote next time. I don't know that song. I've never seen these words before in my life. The vote on replacing Milan with Doha was ended. It was rejected. Excellent. No, we don't need to see next year's rules. So occasionally in this game you can vote to change rules. The one that we would like is actually removing suspension. We do get the opportunity later. Yeah, they want me to build a test track. We're still building a factory. We can't build a test track until we have a factory. And then after we've upgraded this to level 2, we want to upgrade the design center. That we do those two things first. This is this year. That is next year. We should check sponsorship before we do anything else. That's a different race thing. Ooh, I forgot to check. Shot. 9 races, 6. That's like 150 a race. Let's take that. I should have done that before the race. So we're taking that one because it's money. It's a better overall payout. Look, I will after this stream. The thing I will do is go and listen to this chap. We do want to get further in this. We do have to do a lot more races. If we can get points means money. We're going to again take 16th because although we finished 7th, I don't feel confident enough that we could get 9th. Not consistently. See, the other problem is when someone says Gary Newman, the first thing I think about is Gary Oldman, and I don't know why. Ooh, I've got a thing with Destiny later. I can't remember what time. I should check the chair. The chair. Do do. Ooh. Ding ding. Oh no. Yes, no. Yes. Right, we want our normal drivers. Check this. Okay, we can see that this needs work. More downforce. We will vote for those. I think that's an appropriate area. Fastest tyres, or those tyres. Weather looks okay. Dryness looks okay at the moment. They're all in the green, also on the same tyres. Okay. We take practice. Right, I think he's in the lead of this little train. The cloud does come out in a bit. That's annoying. The last thing we want is rain. Right, everything's bad. Or like, I think 78 is not fantastic. Let's go more downforce, because maybe not all the way with that one. I do want to have a little bit of leeway. There we go. It said it's okay. We'll go there. And then I think we actually want lots of top speed, because it's very straight. Same tyres. Okay. Good thing. Should we do there-ish? About there, I think, and then we'll... Is she going to want more? She wants to be very close, though. Let's try that. That might have messed everything up, but at least we'll know. Time on. He's out, in. She's out, in. Let's go to him. He's coming back in. Okay, downforce is awful. But everything's better on the whole because of those two. Right, let's sort this downforce out. It was okay. So, let's see if we can do that. And then we need to put everything else back. Right, that's what we're going to try. Right, is that actually better or worse? I don't know. Worse. Okay, we broke... We broke the bottom to him. We didn't really find anything else about the downforce. It could be in the middle. I don't think it's in the middle. Let's add a teensy bit more. There. We want the handling to go the other way, really. About there, maybe. Okay. Right, he's out. Ask him to come back in. Come on. I would like to be able to send him out to be doing laps. Okay, he's good. He's sorted. Stints, big, 3, tyre choice. Stay on those tyres. I just want to get you out. Also, red. Oh, that might be the best I can do. The first one is still better. Okay, we'll use that, and we'll just say, go on. Yep, same. Right, go out and do all the best you can. So we've not set a lap time yet on for either of our drivers, so hopefully they can sort it out. I mean, 5th and 6th is not bad. Tyres are what I don't really. We're not that fussed about that. They can eat the tyres for all I care. They've got a minute left. I'm not sure we'll get the next piece of knowledge, although it would have been nice. They came in. Sure. Okay, so where are we? And this 5th and 6th is amazing. I mean, we're not doing. It is a bit disconcerting that we've hit the. Right, refueling. Refueling is 50% faster. Oh. Race theorem is definitely the one we want. We do need to make 2 stops. Is that better than that? I think I want the performance increase. And of course we start both on high. No, high. And go. I am really interested in what they're trying to do with this game. Right, Gomez is first. Not for long. I imagine. Bit of time on. Nothing's really changing, which is interesting. Anthony's up to 7th. Right, I'm going to bring her down. Just because we want to separate them on fuel. No water on track. Just going to watch... No, we need the... you can use the tyres. Oh, hello. You should come in next lap. Fuel options. Yeah. He's fine. We will bring you down to medium. Right, come out neutral, just all the way down in 15th. Right, you are pitting this lap. Fresh tyres, fuel, max. Or as max as we max. Right, in the pits, fueling. Right, after pits we are 6th and 13th. Oh, why is it bloody raining and it's getting wetter? Why is it raining in Italy? We're the only people on slicks. This is awful. Shit. I think we go Inters. Fuck it. Right, we're gonna to there, and we're gonna add another one just so we can do the operate on a higher engine mode. Why is this bloody rear wing problems? Okay, she has enough to make it round. He's having a pit stop. We don't care. Right, you, Intus, fuel, 2, and an extra one. Okay, he should be coming out. Yep, let's push engine mode high. He's bottom for some reason, don't know why. Why? What? Oh, I made a refueling error. Well done. Well, we're finishing bottom. Mostly down to the fact I didn't realise it was going to rain. Also, our weather predictions are awful. Without the rain, I think we do well, but I wasn't paying attention. Let's say this year we just want to get to the end of the year. The big goal: get to next year. Check cars, don't care, nothing's going to be found. Now I know that we're not breaking rules, and that's generally how I play this game. That we never do anything that will risk, because I don't know how it works. I don't know the mechanics of it. I think you can. You can do it if you're building a part you're not going to use. I think makes sense. Elite. It's annoying though. We are falling behind. Alright, where are we going next? Expected result 10th. We came 10th. Hurrah! Following expectations. Yeah, we need to catch Valdez.
It started down here.
Archer. It's Sadat. I don't think we're going to catch Archer. I think ZRT Autosport's probably the one we can. Alright, to the thing. Yep. Main riders at the moment. Driver life. Upgrading the HQ. And that makes him happy, I think. Pit crew review, I don't do that. Yes. Car repair. Okay. Now, what races have we got left? I mean, see, the thing is, right? I played Pokemon Scarlet, and I do have Pokemon Violet, but I haven't played it. I think for me, when I look at the last two generations of Pokemon, Violet, Scarlet and Violet, and Sword and Shield, I feel, because I'm fairly connected, I feel connected to both of those regions, with Spain and the UK being the settings of both of them. I think that in many ways there are kind of like things that they missed, and in some ways I understand like glossing over some of the issues you have in Spain, for example, but interestingly, what they did do is probably the one thing that most people in Catalonia would like, and turn Madrid into a giant crater. Paradoxically, when you look at Sword and Shield, I think some of the cities were nice, the towns were interesting, but none of like that really should have done more with some of the routes. The routes were awful in Sword and Shield. Like there was the cave that you entered and you walked in a straight line and you got to the end of the cave, and it was sort of like, Whereas like normal, like let's just say, Fire Red and Leaf Green have just been released. Like even Viridian Forest, the first time you do it, could be confusing, and it's just like, why? Well, why have we gone backwards in some ways? Oh, we got an unread message. What's that? They repaired both cars. I mean, it says we're up. Our engine is doing stuff. We want to go to car and look here. I think. Okay, so both of those are usable. I think we do that, and we do 5 and 5, or we can make sure we've got the reliability, and then we can shove everything into performance. I think Arceus was. I should use Arceus. I prefer Arceus as the pronunciation anyway. I think the story actually was good in it, and certainly it was better than ZA for story, and I think it was better for Scarlet and Violet for story. The characters didn't irritate me so much, and maybe it was the school setting of Scarlet and Violet which made it feel annoying. I think that was probably one of the things that I think let down Scarlet and Violet. Like, I'm playing a game for fun. I don't want to go to school. Although the lessons were probably one of the funniest parts of the game in general. Having chosen that setting, I think it sort of did it to the best they could. But like, I like Team Star turning into like the anti-bullying team. Well, that was just weird, really. It felt unnecessary. Do you know what I haven't looked at with our people, actually? If we go to car. Reliability performance. Oh, his reliability is awful. Yeah, okay. They are the right way around. It's fine. He's delete. Okay, fine. I don't care. That one is there. Yeah. That's the world one. We've got to work hard to get there. Apparently our drivers are not too bad. Just everything else is. How are we doing on sponsors? 1 race left of Wonderluck. And 3 races left on Maxwell's. Alright. Yep, sure, we'll do that. And I think obviously we have time before it's 2027, the next gen comes out, and I am curious in some ways. It's probably more than I would put. I hope maybe because it's in another region, I won't care so much about the ties to. Yes, I know we'll make money. That's fine. Ooh, I think we finished our reliability work. Let's have a look. Yes, we have. So all in here, 81 days. We'll get these done. I could add, just to make things a bit better. What aren't we going to work on this year? I think it will be brakes. So we'll improve the reliability. But we are going to put 10. we do want this one finished. We're not. The brakes are working, functioning. He's what? The Cockpit announces partnership with Andre Gomez, leading fast food chicken restaurant Cockpit, has signed Gordon racing driver Andre Gomez up as the spokesperson for the brand. Chicken fried donuts. Blech. His fitness is less, but his marketability has gone up, which is good for us. That means better sponsorship. Speaking of that, we're still going with that one because we did awful in the last race. We finished 19th. That's our best driver, 19th. So, yeah, I think... Don't know. I have a lot of opinions when it comes to Pokemon because I think I've got history of playing it. Like, Pokemon used to be, like, I would say the game I would play if I didn't know what to play. I think on my... Actually, I still have the cartridge with the save file on it. My first playthrough of Leaf Green, I have over 400 hours. I think on Pearl I have about 600 to 700. Black and White I did start again. I think I had 300 on White, and then another like 200 on White too. When I ever do a Nuzlocke, I don't know. I think I would have to be convinced, I think, because it's not a way of playing that I'm particularly fond of. Right, the only question I have, and this is the issue I have here, is fuel tank is hard to determine. Because if I choose to go with an 8 laps, effectively what we do here, it basically decides what setup we're going to use for the whole race. I think we're going to use Super Softs, because they're going to get hot anyway. Apparently it's not raining today, but that's okay. So would I ever do a Nuzlocke? That's... hello, cat. Definitely maybe. I think. Like, I prefer to do team building, and I think I can't play a game in a way that you would do it as a Nuzlocke. I still have to catch Pokemon. I don't like this whole one route, one Pokemon thing. To me it sounds ridiculous. Like, the whole point of the game is to catch Pokemon. Like, I can't just sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, like, I can only get one Pokemon on this route because I want this at 2.8. Bigger gap there. Speed balance. Let's go more. Yeah, but I think I don't know. The purpose of the game is to catch all the Pokemon. I would more likely do a Professor Oak challenge than a Nuzlocke. And I don't mind in some way sticking to the Nuzlocke rules as long as I can still catch Pokemon, because you were still supposed to catch Pokemon. Like, if I'm not, even if I'm like, okay, on this route, that one's usable, that goes into the box of the stuff we can use, but I still want to get the others for the Pokedex. And then also, you know, get to the next route. If it's a duplicate of one we got in the box, then fine, we catch it, and that's the one we use, and the other one we don't use. But it's just like, I don't like that idea of like, you catch a Pokemon, like, or you catch one Pokemon per route, and then like, all the other Pokemon you see are kind of like, oh, don't care about them. They need to die. And I'm like, that's not how things work. In my, like, I don't know. I think I would more likely do a Professor Oak challenge than a Nuzlocke. Okay, we've done that. Car setup, just to check. Yeah. What's Nuz box? Right, we're going to go more downforce. Because it's over there. And that. I don't know. I've never heard of Nuzbox. You can catch all you want, but only ever get to keep the first one you encountered. The rest go in the box. Yeah, I mean, I could probably deal with that. Anthony, bring in. Gomez, bring in. We'll watch Anthony. She's out first. Also, super speed. This is a long lap. Right, I think... Is that better? Poor to okay. Bit more downforce then. We'll do that. Right, I'm hoping that's the last time we have to bring her in. Right, what's changed? Very poor. Let's add more downforce. So if they go round, she's going to come in. Great, good. I think that's as best we get. Or did we break the... We broke the last grate, I don't know. Do that. Right, we're going to go with that change. But we are going to just say, hey, now you go out and do your 6 laps on Super Softs. You can have fresh Super Softs for it. His thing is still not fantastic. But 94 is not bad. See if we can just nudge it very slightly that way. Only tiny little change. Again, we're going to put you out on that, and then tyre choices, a fresh set of Super Softs. Go on, both of you, go out and play. Also, do that and that. So now they can actually set times and see how good we are on this track without worrying about things. So Gomez has gone 3rd, Anthony's gone 7th. Let's see how far they get in terms of everything else. Anthony's tyres are 1, that's okay. Well, final meeting session, I think they're probably coming in anyway. Or maybe not. They're just going to go out on their rims. Yeah, 4th and 7th overall at the moment. Someone might have randomly done a little bit better somewhere. We're definitely a practice team. We'll see how... Do. Let's just have a look. I don't think that's different. Is there apparently? 4.9. Oh my god. Just got to look through a few things that I didn't think about yesterday. Crap, even that one. Right, that's that. That's that. I want to minimize that. But tomorrow I will be playing, and I'll be starting early as well. I will be playing both of those. We'll be playing a game. Leaf green. There isn't any part of me that makes me want to think, let's do a Nuzlocke on that. I'm interested if they've actually updated things so you can get like SP on Umbreon. Okay, start both on high, on high, okay. Knowledge, I think that's fine. Car setup. Yeah. Weather. Let's check weather now. For the first 5 laps, weather is good. I'm expecting it to stay good, but who knows? Okay, ads are happening. If you do get ads, I would be surprised. I think everybody's been gifted a sub in the last few days, which is a little bit mad. Andre starts first as he's last in the championship. He's definitely a practice person. Or maybe I keep screwing him over. I don't know. Right, let's go speed 4. And see how far we can go. Currently, he's the one setting the pace. He sets the fastest lap. I'm going to bring her down. Tyre wear. We're going to bring it down because otherwise we're going to get hot. I think we've completed 2 laps. Yeah, we're on the 3rd. I'm just going to keep an eye on the fuel at the moment. He's pushing it quite well. 3 laps done. She's maintaining 4th as well, which is quite nice. Right, we've got a lap difference between them. I'm going to bring down his 2.9. The moment it drops below 2. His tyres are also hot. I think we're about to lose first place. Oh. We're going to leave her out. Maybe not. Not with the tires, actually. Right. Again, there's a lap between them in terms of their fuel. We are 6th and 16th. That is because there's a few people that haven't pitted yet. I don't know how. I don't know how they've got the fuel tanks to last that long. Still got a few laps left before we pit. Orange it is. Okay. Looking at Gomez, 3.7. Okay, our brake should be ending. Trying to check on both. His tyres are getting hot. We really can't push the strategy down lower. I think we just wait for them to slowly base themselves in the rubber of the wheels of the road. Again, we also don't expect him to maintain his current level. 7 laps away. Oh, we do pit here. Fuel options. Okay. He pits here. Okay, she's up 7th. Refueling mistake. They underfueled the car. For fuck's sake. Let's do that for a bit. We'll see where he is compared to her when he comes out, when she comes out. $6.97. I don't think he's got excess fuel. What we got? 5 laps left. We'll go medium, because that should be losing 1-1-0. How's racing going? India 1, excellent. Good. I believe that's a win for you. I'm not sure. I'm assuming so. It was a win. India or West Indies. Destiny won't be happy. I'm not sure if Destiny's a cricket fan, to be honest. The racing is going round. We really don't. All we care is that we beat the sponsor objective, even though we get peanuts for the sponsor objective. We just want to finish above 17th. So anything above this arrow is good. Anything below it, bad. I remember teaching Russian children how to play cricket, and it was an experience. I think we can tell her to push. Oh, wrong one, not tyres. On the engine. It was interesting because there was actually we had a girl who was probably about 14 at the time, and she was great. Her bowling was fantastic. It was really funny because you'd have all these like sporty people, and she wasn't. I don't think that sporty. But she was like, "Hey, just ignore it. You get a new gearbox at the end of the race. Just don't worry about it." Yeah, I mean, I did have to show them the rules, and also there's a video of Silly Point, and it's hilarious to me. And so I used to I told them, like, look, we can try this position out and get someone to throw the ball, and we could just see if we hit them. And they were like, no, let's not do that. I'm like, oh. But it was funny. 8th and 11th. 8th and 11th. Nice. Well, we've got 8th. I'm not sure we've quite got 11th yet. Yes, we have. Yeah, I can't remember where the video's from. It's just something you can find on YouTube, like the silliest position in racing, in cricket. Or the stupidest position in cricket. Because I thought it was very funny. If anybody who doesn't, well, if not, no one understands cricket, but there is a YouTube video showing like how stupid Silly Point is, and it is called Silly Point because it's a ridiculous thing. I wonder if I could find the video actually, because I'll post it in chat. If I find it, I'll put it in chat. It is like a proper like crap television as well. I don't think it's that one because I'm the one. The video I showed was obviously a few years ago. About 10 years ago. So it'll be a video that's 10 years old on. Wow. That says a year ago. I don't believe a year ago is. Yeah, there's a history one. Oh, okay, so it's that one. Worst fielding position in cricket. Right, I found the video. I think it's not muted.
Ponting and Clark out there together.
Mute that. Just gonna copy that. Go look. This probably like watching this won't help your ability to not feel your elbow. I recommend watch this video, and this is why. But firstly, why cricket is weird, right? But also, this is a real thing, and it's about like it looks very, very painful. It makes you wince. And I think that was from the 90s. I'm not sure when that was from, but it's obviously old. I mean, it was the video itself is like ancient on YouTube. But yeah, showing that to people before they're about to play cricket is quite funny. 2 people got found out for things. You got a time penalty. You got a parts. Broken the rules. They got to 4 places, and now they're 6th. Still apparently better than us. So yeah, is he off the bottom? He's off the bottom. We might not be last in the championship anymore. We're not. We're better than ZRT. Woo! Moving on up. Apparently we're better than Silver Racing. I doubt that. Damn, it felt like we could have won it today. Are you sure, mate? Yeah. I mean, I guess it could have been worse. Like, we're not the worst team in the division anymore. So that's a win in my book. We've got a few long years of sucking. We need to get a driver's thing. We need to get so much stuff built. Is our sponsor? Do we get a new sponsorship opportunity at some point? I'm hoping so. Accept interview. He had a disaster. We're gonna say he got unlucky. Like, people are allowed. Like, we're not gonna make negative comments. Why? Like, it's because it's off-putting. It's exactly what he did. Exactly what it says on the tin. You stand there and you make someone. Like, you're not conceding runs if the ball only goes 2 meters. What you are doing is breaking your ribs, possibly your arms if it doesn't. Like, if they do hit you. One mistake. It wasn't a dangerous mistake. Thank you. Really, I'm really happy it wasn't a dangerous mistake. You all are bloody clowns. Let's do this. Turn off the auto management for a moment. Why have you let them get to death? Like, this person's an idiot. This is the problem. Anybody good out here? This guy's distinctly average, but they don't have the mistake chance at full health. But everything's above a 5. So that's not too bad. So we're gonna see if we can hire that dude. We want that dude. And we're gonna swap them straight in to something that requires 2 things. Why are those 2 on jacks? Why is he on a jack? Who needs to rest? They do. Those 3 do have the lowest in terms of stamina, apart from those 4 have the lowest in terms of stamina. Can I make this make more sense? Not particularly. You should never be refueling. You should only ever be fixing or tyres. Can I just... I mean, okay, we don't do a lot of fixing because I don't generally tell them to, but it just makes more sense. We could put you on rear jack. Is there anybody here we can let go of? 8 races. Alright, we're going to go back to automating. We're going to leave it on Justine. Although when we get someone better in, we will change that. But again, there's no point, because at the moment I think our staff are on 1-year contracts, and the next year they're going to rolling contracts because no one will take them off us. So in many ways, although they suck, we can use them for a year or 2 before we get better people in. Just because publicity opportunity. More money, more voting power, publicity porn. Otherwise we can make Gomez happier. I like money in this case. Ooh, sponsors. What have we got? 0 up front, or 1.25 million for 6 races. I mean, obviously this one is better. It's less races, so we get to renew, and I mean, it's at least 200,000 a race if I work that out correctly. So we'll take that and say yes. Woo! New sponsor. 6 races. Next one. It's Maxwell's. I'm not sure. How many races have we got left? Let's look at the calendar. We've done 4. We've got 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 races left. Let's have a look. So anything with 6 races will go to the end of the season. So we've got 2 and 5. Maxwell's Coffee in 2 races, or Maxwell's Beer, sorry, and then Wan Chai in 4. We're never doing the finishing second or above. We might get 9th, and then we get a chance to vote. Free choice of something. I don't know. What is this? 3 tyre choice. Next week's discuss the change of dry compounds that are chosen for the race. Currently, GMA defines which tyre choices the teams are given. Proposal would see all power given over the teams, allowing them to pick whichever compounds they like. No, I mean, I don't really want the thing. It would not benefit us, apparently. We're easy on tyres, the others are not. I'm just going to abstain because I want more voting power later. He's for. That's interesting. Hugo is against. Vexel are against. Posey is against. That is 4. So we're currently 4-3. Oh, okay. I think we're definitely rejecting that. Excellent. That works out good for us. I think. Go to rules. Oh no, we don't need that. No rules changed. So as long as we continue to outperform ZRT, then we're good, and that's our goal. Top speed. Someone's complaining like we need to do. New engine might have. I forgot to do something. Oh, we're just doing performance. Okay. So on one of our engines is 60. We need to, when we top these out, that's basically going to give us our standard for next year. So that's the idea. That's why we're working on engines. We do need probably to get a new designer in at some point, but money-wise, we're going to wait. Financially, we can't really afford it.
Problem is, it sounds like it's tuned to his game.
Okay, Cape Town and Vancouver happening this weekend. Not for us. How are we for sponsors? We're 6th on sponsors. Still Drivers says we're 8th, but we're very high on that. But, like, I think it tells you how similar the drivers are. Season objectives were on course. Dude's very happy. Let's ready for the Ardines, which I believe is based off Spa. If you know your race courses. Now, do we consider that 16th is £75,000 is negligible, and that if we do aim for, if we do get this, it's a huge thing. Like before the bonus, like including bonuses, if we do hit 16 and above, which we generally do, we reduce the amount that we pay by a teeny bit. You know, $6.20 a week versus $5. I mean, if we did that, if we could achieve top 2, we'd actually make money on this weekend. However, this one means we lose less, which means our balance here goes further. So if we can hit 9th, which we've done in 2 of the last 3 races, and this one we didn't because I didn't realise we could go on to we should have gone on to Inters when we did. I think we're going to attempt to finish 9th and above. And we might be wrong here. Top speed, I mean, we did improve our engine twice. I'd like to have done a bit more, but let's go, I think. Welcome to Belgium. Which invokes the important question, what's a Belgium? Car setups. It's fucking raining. So we've got rain, then it stops for 2 sections, and then it starts again. So we'll stay on Inters. I don't know about tomorrow. This is going to mess us up completely. Just check that. Yeah. Right. All the way around. And in. Right, let's have a look. 74. Could be worse. But let's go that way. Go more towards acceleration and teeny bit more downforce. Let's go that way. We want to kind of. That should be enough to change from good to great, but maybe also good to poor. Handling, more understeer. You want more acceleration, that's interesting. More top speed, okay. See, I just see rain happening. Okay, she's got 3 greats. Kind of pointless being on Intus, but do 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 do. It got worse. Right, that's okay. We learn. Handling is now poor instead of okay, which means we want that over there-ish. Downforce, I'm actually happy with. We went from poor to very poor. Some more top speed. Do that. We're going to bring him back in. Her modes need to be maxed. Rain dries off soonish. Okay, he's everything's good. Stints. Part of me does want to put him on other tyres, but let's put him on the super softs. Let's bring her in and change her tyres. We'll put you on the heavy. Oh, stints. 3s. Do everything. I think she should get a lap in. Okay. I mean, I don't. Lots of people probably set their times on weird things. Yazzie B, yo. Do. And Antonov was fastest in practice, followed by second, Anthony. Interesting. Do. Oh, crap. We need to check weather. Weather is dry to begin. Right. I'm going to take that one for him. It gets sunnier in a bit. Do you have engine expert? Oh, that is... we're going to go with those two. It's a shame we didn't get fuel efficiency out of it, but... Yep. They're both on 6 laps. Fuel. So this the issue we have is our low fuel. Oh, hello. That's the one we want. Attack. Overtake. Attack. Overtake. think she's got the better engine as well, so that actually works. We can not worry so much about the impact of what she's doing. Right, he's off into the distance because he starts on the front row because he's not high in the championship, but hopefully we can change that. Right, duck is blue. It's our first blue duck of the stream, I think. Any. To go with blue duck, we'll also have blue. Oh, there. There we go. Another bow and another thing. 1 minute. Let's take off these. Right. What's happening? Who do we bring down? We bring her down. No, we keep her high. Oh.
If he evolves his Pokemon, that will be 2 more.
I think I've got 24. No, 25. Yeah, 25.
Halfway there.
We're going to swap them around because his fuel's already higher. Mind you, if we're running under safety car, no. It is pointless to pit here if we can save the fuel. It's like the exact wrong time. We would have liked it to been closer to the end, like the end of our stint. Because now they're at the same amount of. Yeah, the tyres are underheated. That's because safety car. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. The safety car will be heading to the garage. We're going to get further along, and I will turn everything up for Gomez. Both of those. We're going to have to pit him here. So we will take the full one. Wait, what? Fuel? We're just not going to make it. I think she's fine. Oh, I forgot I wasn't paying attention to the sponsor objectives. Right, Gomez has gone through. We're going to just set him to eat through a lot. I think she does have to pit again. So we're going to stick her on high. Try and get some energy used on track at the very least. Right, I think her tyres are warming. He's got a couple of... Two. Right, you pit here. Those, and fuel-wise... You do that, except... We'll put you down to there. Fuel conditions. 1, 2, 3. The issue we have is that this whole, we don't have the fuel for all of this. Okay, we're on, everybody had to pit as well. I think we just try and hold out. Gomez is in third currently. Final lap. Everything looks good. I think we're okay. I think both our drivers might actually make the target. I think Anthony's got someone on her tail. She did it. Excellent. 9th and 3rd. Those points, invaluable. Gerard crashed. I think we're trying to finish above... I don't know who they are. I don't remember the is it DWT drivers? Saving. That was a very good race for us. It's not true. Choose that they is part of the Dragon team. I don't think it's Sapado. It might be.
He's got a scary face as well, hasn't he? He doesn't get many
ZRT finished in 4th and 12th, although we did win that in many ways. The battle in general we won. We got a podium. Holy crap. A podium. I was not expecting that. Well done, Andre. You've redeemed yourself slightly. He's jumped massively. We could have jumped a few places here. The Drivers' Championship. Because we're level with Alex. And only 2 points behind there. Okay, so both of our drivers are level on points. We were level on points with Archer. I think they might have the advantage. ZRT. I think our distance over Aurelia is good enough. Holy crap. We're 6th. How? We're not going to stay there because the point difference is 12 from the bottom. I don't know how Dragon Race Team China are the bottom, are the worst team. It should be ZRT and Archer, based on the cars. But we're pretty close. Yeah, I mean the fact that we're a podium in the first year is unexpected. I don't think we did that well with the pits. I think we got lucky. We didn't pit during the safety car, so it wasn't that lucky. Because the timing of it was just awful. But maybe everybody else did, and that meant that we were going longer, and they didn't gain enough of an advantage from it. I don't know. But yeah, very good. That's a really good weekend. Because we didn't lose a lot of money like we would have done if we'd like ridiculous. We were one off getting the second one. We could have gone for the finished top 2 and all right.
Did you participate in the Subathon, or did you just go straight for service?
Do you have time? Yes, yes. I could do this and make our drivers happy. I could do this and say silly season is silly. And then, like, if he's interested, yes. I think what we'll do is okay. How dare you? Offended. I said I like my drivers. I was hoping to give our drivers a boost from that, but no, apparently no. Repair the cars. Look at the cars. How are we doing here? 66 and 45. Oh, is that fit? Here's a question. Is it fitted? Yeah, she's got the 66. He's got the 44. Part of me does think maybe we should look at gearboxes. Making a gearbox. What are you cheering for now? One moment. I can't read. Wow. 20 what? Wait. 21?
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump her down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
I don't want. I've got something open because I was checking something. Yes, I'm very pretty. Everybody made me pretty. How is everything? I would say like it's been a long time, but it hasn't. It's been yesterday. Also, when were we in this chat with Destiny's friend? What is happening? I need to change something, and it's just editing this. I'm not sure this changes on the official like list thing, but it changes in my mind. That we are at 72. It's going. I do have to check one small thing. Refresh. Is that how up to date is that in terms of what we're dealing with? Oh yeah, okay, that's what that says. We are a lot of the way there. You missed. Yes, you did. You missed a lot of chaos. There was a lot of chaos. If we do that, yeah, we're 68% of the way towards the goal for the car. And what I will say is if we do go over, basically the money will be used for car or say the things you need for car tax, car insurance. There are some other things I might look at in terms of car thingies. What do I need? There was something that I didn't have on my last car that I would like on this one. Cameras. I wanted to get a dash cam and a rear view dash cam, like a back camera. So that would be something I'd look at. So yeah, if we do go over the thing, anything extra will be used for car-y things. I think to a degree. Do I?
I swear you could learn car. Yeah, I thought you could.
Shit. I have not done that. Code did not remind me I had to do that.
Yeah, he did, but now he's not using them.
Bugger, I didn't realise I hadn't done that one. Yes, we do that. I guess we'll do that Sunday. Next Sunday, we will microwave tea before we start. Because there are people working in the kitchen. And there's a sofa in the kitchen at the moment as well. Must be witnessed by the code. Exactly. I don't know where code is. If code is here... everybody blames code. It was code. That was code's idea anyway. You know what? I'm just seeing something in the chat thing that it's not showing up. And like, what? One moment. We have to change the writing color. What is that? Chat. Do I change it here? I'm not sure where I change it. It's on the thingy. That means I have to go into bloody what's it? Ooh, what if I had a background? I can't. I don't know how. I have to go to Stream Elements. But yeah, when we'll next time we have a thing happening with code, we will do the thing. Okay, looking at this, what do we need? We're working on both of those to a point. Like, he's adding a tiny bit of like reliability to each of those. Stream Elephants does sound fun. Next on the calendar is back to Munich. We were there early in the season, but we did the shorter jiggly bit. This one is the long. That code is here.
No, you little punks! Stop eating it. Just gonna put it on top of there anyway, and they won't be able to catch it. Or can they?
Also, because I don't know, how long do you have to microwave tea what microwave water in a microwave for to make it boil? Toward the end of the season, we'll replace our lead designer, I think. They're on a rolling contract, so every race we pay them 1,000. But they're the person didn't plan on the incentives. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't actually see the 30. We passed 30 a while ago. You made everyone's day. But like next Sunday code, when we come back to this, because we will do this next Sunday. What we'll do is start with tea, and then we'll find out how bad things are. Oh, the factory is nearly finished with that, which is this year's goal: upgrade factory. Oh, I don't stop there. Our sponsor appeal level is 2 stars. That's quite good. No, it will be during a car stream, which will be Sundays. I'm not drinking tea with microwaved water during a normal stream. I have other things to think about. I mean, I'm sure I could be reminded of it during that stream. Because, you know, we all have to suffer. Oh, our headquarters are now 7th best because we have... Oh, no, maybe not. Not yet. Was our HQ 7th best on the grid? One moment. We're up to 4th best on the grid. Wow. I'm surprised. Unfortunately, our staff overall are crap. 6th. Performance 6th. Staff 6th. Staff and brand 5th. Wow, because our factories just bumped things hugely. The cost of upgrading the design center is 8 million, which we don't have, and we can't get it for the rest of the thing. We're not going to worry about that. Actually, I'm going to click on it so we can get rid of the dot. Just for reject. That guy's a good jacker. If I want to do anything else, but he's a good jacker. A rear jack guy, a front jack guy. I'm going to leave that. We're going to ignore 999. Sweet. We could apply for other jobs as well. We're not going to apply for other jobs. Because that means we actually have to start being good at things. And it's much easier to do it with a team you're building yourself. Gradually. Choosing a vote. Pay £1 million to do that. Absolutely not. We could have used that in some ways. If I thought that we could spare $1 million, we could use that to make, say, the suspension a stock part, so we don't have to worry about people having better suspensions than us. Dilemma. From the little time spent, I can tell that you're a decent, well-intentioned manager. Right. So this is Ernie Hecklerock, who is the owner. Now, the issue here is we can either choose the thing. We want our team to be marketable. Marketable. This will give us more voting power. But cool. I don't want to lose the marketability. And this makes our chairman happier. This dude's been circulating. Press is spreading some vicious, nonsensical rumours that the GMA are running something called an offshore slush fund. Like, motor racing, is that? Okay. Performance improvements happening in 33 days. I don't know when our next race is. Soon, probably. Acceleration is bad. Right. Let's look at calendar.
Yeah. Only one of them was like
5 races.
Should we just use that one instead, though?
Every race we lose £700,000.
I can't open that bit. I was just going to use a spoonful. Chicken. I can't. It's this stupid bit. I can't do it.
Money-wise, let's have a look. Point. 6256 0 minus. How many races were there? 5 races. Seven 2.3 million left.
How's the football going, Tony?
We won.
Oh.
I was watching Arsenal and Chelsea. Arsenal managed to scrape it 2-1. Yeah, I wanted to try and I want them to pot it really. It'd be so fun. Yeah, Chelsea scored the equaliser right at the end, but they were offside. I know, I hate Chelsea. I hate Chelsea too, but purely just to make Arsenal. I just don't want Arsenal to win the league.
When I was at school,
Yeah.
everyone was doing it. Liverpool won everything, absolutely everything when I was at school.
I'm not sure if I take that one. This is a dilemma.
Around
Yeah.
like Ashton and South, and it's like Oxford.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
My brother goes to watch them because he's in England.
A million.
We should watch a Manchester one.
Got 2.3 million left.
I'd like to go and see Wrexham.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Oh, I'm so.
When my dad was down, my brother and all his work friends took him to that free.
Years ago, I used to watch Oxford. I used to go to a full shop. No, I did a charity match
I think
against all
Is that the chicken you wanted?
we'll try it.
And they've all
We'll go for this reliability. Ooh, coffee and tacos. Mm.
So I didn't even get to see Gary Daly.
I used to like John Russell. What am I choosing?
I thought when you hit the stop, like you wanted to.
Yeah, I forgot that it's too overpowering though.
Okay. It's not that bad.
You having a hot chicken? That I
She
don't like.
fancied it.
Okay.
Is that glue alright, Katie, or did you go and get a different one?
I got there and then she started using it. It was working a little bit and then started like melting almost.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Pretty much will do that.
yeah. But I went and got another one anyway because I got milk and petrol. I just said, just try using it.
Okay. The goal is 9th. We'll go with that.
It, but then she's like, it needs to be done by tomorrow.
I think it's everything.
Maybe she should have got some at the weekend.
Exactly. But here's what it is.
How are we doing for everything else? I don't know what we're maxing out other than that. What's it? Let me just check.
No, they shouldn't have their stuff.
Oh.
Well, it's your problem. What are you speaking to?
Brakes.
Should've
Brakes,
sorted it
okay.
then.
Brakes is fine.
Coming up was the worst. Probably to do that.
Okay, from
Same
here,
thing to do, same thing as well.
race.
On a Sunday night.
Weather looks
Why
good
you
for
do
both
it?
days. We don't know if that's correct though, because we have
Stick it on the fridge.
awful setup.
Aidan used to do his bag Sunday night and then come out and say, I've got food tech tomorrow. Good.
Bear in mind you didn't drive.
I didn't care. If you hadn't sorted it by the time you needed it. You better take some money then. Buy it at school.
You couldn't do that when we were there.
Hmm?
Couldn't buy food ingredients
No,
at
you
school.
have to.
But you could when he was there. Because sometimes he was missing so many ingredients.
Doo doo doo.
They bought bags, but
Oh, okay.
they don't like you not.
His looks fine. We'll check, make sure we're on the right tyres. We are.
Are you happy? I've eaten them.
Oh,
You've
hell.
been eating for so long.
I think he probably doesn't want it, does it?
Do that. Take practice. First, send Anthony out. And then Gomez. One moment, we are watching the wrong driver. Good, great, poor. Okay. We're going to move to there. Handling will keep where it is. Balance. Is that a bit more top speed? Not that. Handling wise, go there. And there.
I'm gonna wheelie off the pier, okay? Let's see if it works. We just gotta get some speed. We gotta get some speed.
Ooh, relevant.
Okay. And
It takes so long, but I did put it up to 180. But sometimes when it's on 180.
I do think that they could have done stuff like that. Put a ramp at the end. Alright, bring in. Follow Faith around. Oh, great, very poor. So, knowing handling is where it should be. Downforce is better.
I know, I woke up.
you on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Tuesday at 3 you have a school, you can tell me a story. At 3 o'clock, and then Thursday you have to dress up.
Thursday he's got to walk. So we have to stay for
He has to walk every day, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he's got to walk for you.
Yeah.
The rest of the week, we've got to walk in Thursday.
No, stay on that. Because I need to make sure. Yeah, I think it might be the call. Means we can go longer here.
Yeah.
Good, excellent, and very poor. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, okay, because we.
Look, I'm cold at the table. Are you? Yeah. But to be fair.
Gonna go see if we can get a little bit more there. Maybe shorten that. Okay, let's try that.
Still plays. It doesn't wait for the sound to finish. Oh god! Just played them all at once.
Nice. Thank you, Destiny. Now, someone remember.
Oh, I missed a lot of chat. They're singing. Minion drove off a bridge. No.
Okay. No.
Of course, I got a clip. What do you mean?
Problem.
Oh shit! Jesus! No!
It's a. In some ways, it's also an appropriate clip for this for the fact that we're having a car-a-thon. Your minion breaks things by driving off of bridges, and I break cars by getting in them. I think we're bringing in. I think we are bringing in today. Still, we do need to set times so that we can have some belief going into the thing. That's probably the best we're gonna get. I imagine it's about 89. 91. So we're going with this. And we're just going to say, go out there and get your wings. I don't know why he's so bad. It's a 90. It's never been great. And we don't know where the things are. But we are going to say, hey, 90% is enough. No. Stints. 3. I don't know if I said... that's the reason I'm saying no, because I don't know if I said that. Alright. Oh, hello. The thing you're going to do while you're up there is make sure everything is on high. I'm so glad we don't have to do actual qualifying. But let's get round and... Okay, I think our laps have begun. They're both green, which they will be because none of them have set any laps. Anthony 4th, Gomez 6th. Gomez is currently on a purple. Slower in sector 2 and did not improve. In sector 3. How do you purple sector 1 and fuck up the rest of it? That badly. To not even improve your time to go above your teammate. There's 200 seconds between them. 2 tenths of a second between them. Which is ridiculous. Like... Yeah, they're bigging us up too much, in my opinion. We do not have these expectations normally. Just we're good in practice. I think I kind of like the idea of this. We can run her faster, so what we'll do? Make sure. Are we soft tyres? Are we soft tyres? I'll just check his tyre choice. Oh, we're fine. Yeah. Driver strategy going to be both attack and overtake for both of those. Start race. Gomez starts 5th now because he's moved up in the tournament championship. Hopefully we can put some... Anthony has lost places. A lot of places. This is the issue when you start further back. You are in front of better drivers. We are doing awfully on all of this. I'm going to turn her down to medium. Let's continue to push the tyres actually, just for reasons. I think this is my biggest issue with Gomez, is he's just not reliable enough to be able to say, hey, I want you to push, and he just doesn't have, like, on paper, he is the better driver. In terms of performances, she is better. Like, okay, she's 20 for the moment, but we're going to let his tyres warm up more. Probably bring them down. Right, you hit fuel options. Yeah. For a minute I thought it wasn't going in. Right. She is the one who should be running higher, I think. Pit, check weather. Weather is good. Fuel options. Yeah, 598. As long as we don't bugger up, we're okay. Also attack the tyres. I've moved them too close now. Why is he in front? Right, you're pitting this lap. Can we go to the end? Yes. This is an awful race at the moment. There's a yellow flag. Someone crashed. Omsdorfer. She's fine. Yeah, we're just not in the contention. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'd have only just scraped the lowest one as well. That's fine. Ignore. Okay, we've jumped a position. I don't get why they would they'd take a third stop at that point. He's fine. He has excess fuel, apparently. Yeah, 13, 14. Not awful, but not fantastic. I don't remember who's in the other team that we're trying to beat. We finished behind both the chan. Seashell, hello. Hello. How are you? I think it's Dembele and Valdez, isn't it? We're trying to beat. Good, good, excellent. I'm happy. Yes. Ooh, Among Us.
Give you a pickup line, and then be nice, and then lurk. LOL, crazy. Hey, girl, are you my long-term goals in life? Because I'm trying.
I imagine the end of that was quite interesting. Oof. 7. We got 15 points from that. I'm not sure it's great. Both archers are above us now. That's annoying. And We've lost 5 points off Sergio. Question is, are we enough ahead of Dembele? That clip. Oof. No, we're still 7th. Just. I was predicting Archer for 9th. Or for 8th or 9th, and they're bloody 6th. Wow. Jonathan's getting Riley. Well, that was terrible. We are not F1 drivers. We are F1 managers. We have drivers. We say, hey, here's a car, drive it, and we hope that they don't crash. Yes. I'm not sure many other people would have had that opinion when I described it. But yes, we are leading a team of basically it's open wheel racing. It's not really Formula 1 because it's not official. But we have an interview. Accept interview. Which one is better? I'm not answering that. What have I done here? I've decreased the marketability. I think I should just pick one. Next time we'll know, because I will get asked that question again at some point. This is the car. It looks nice. Teal and purple, nice colours, I think. What else we have? We have a gearbox we're making for a few days. I don't do that. Yes, there's always at the moment, a Coda or a Dirk is responsible for a lot of the subs here. And Destiny added 20, I think. It's been a very surreal day. Surreal. So yeah. Car repair. The gearbox gets done in a bit. We're close. Yes, there's a message saying that. Ooh, sponsors. We do have to sort sponsors out. Andre's birthday. Decide which one make time to change tires they use. Wide slick tires are going to be voted as the other fastest around, but come at a higher price than the current option. So we can either give one of our drivers a little bit more morale and lose some money, or we can make him lose the same amount of morale and not lose money. We don't get money for doing it, but let's hold on to our money. I'm sure he would prefer a better car than a birthday party. Now let's look at sponsors. Okay. $1 million, which will come to 100,000 per race. Calculator. I mean, this is already more per race because this is 100,000 per race. This is 450,000, which means that we get more than 100,000 per race just for this, and then an extra near 100,000 extra for the four races that it's running for. So this gets us more money. This guarantees us a bigger amount. This amount is more than this in total, but this we can't renew. Let's come out. We're gonna wait until near the race day. Ooh. Gearbox. Also, keep an eye on the money. Parts. We want a new gearbox. We're going with that one again. And this one gets us a better performance rating, I think. If we do a third, we can do this, this, and this, because we can't do great parts. You think of these on soft super ultras? Yeah, that one's cool, bit of that on wets and inters. So I mean, none of those are fantastic as a gearbox. I mean, that one's probably the best one, but it does require us to be on soft, super softs or ultra softs. Why would your gearbox depend on your tyres? I don't know, but we can't actually build that because we don't have the facility for building gearboxes at this level. We need a level 1 telemetry centre. So I think we could go, if we did, I don't know if we've got enough money or can get enough money for it, but let's build that. It's $1 million. Away. And then over here, we're going to remove those. We're going to add in our gearbox. Do I improve? Oh yeah, we've got more staff now. That's good. If I add that in, still 6 days before the race, can we? Three hours before race, 1 day before race. And that will get us the best of those. I don't know where we'll get with the reliability of the gearbox, but yeah, let's go for that. Right, sponsor-wise. I think we're going Shake Airways. Because it's 4 races. I think we've got 3 races left this year. But it's more money per race. What do I want to look at? Second or above, 16th or above. 2 races left on the Wan Chai. Okay. And 2, 3. So Guildford Tondela, and then we need a new sponsor for that slot. Benefit seems a huge budget. We do not have a high budget, in my opinion. Highest speed tyres possible. We are going to abstain because it doesn't. I don't care. Does that mean that everybody else has less money than I have? That might be interesting. So lots of people abstain. 1 votes for, 1 votes against, another vote against. I vote for, but they've used their vote boost. It looks like this is going to pass. This is ridiculous. So stupid. Well, they got 1 rule change this year. I have a personal sponsor contract with an oil company, Norex. As part of my contract, they expect me to race, but are aware the team need to make their own mind about that. Okay. 50%. I mean, I can't put him in a car, but I can get him to run do practice. How much? No. Pay driver. 50% if they take part in only practice. So 145. We can get 145,000 if he does racing. It's not my hometown. Locals are thrilled. And you get marketability plus 10. Excellent. Good girl. Sweet. Marketability is the most important thing to us in terms of money, because it means better sponsors, supposedly. We're going to Guildford, which is loosely based off, I was going to say Stonehenge. It's not, Silverstone. I'd love if someone gave me enough money to upgrade my design centre this year, but we won't get that. Gearbox is done in 2 days, or a day and a half. There we go, new gearbox. Beautiful. Ooh, declaration. Yep, I know the brakes are shit. We're doing that. We're improving them next year. Okay. Gearbox. I mean, it's more reliable than that one. That already. If we do that, I think we might get enough in car. What is it? Gearbox. 59 and 70. I mean, it's almost 60. And it's in... Okay. Oh, he's gonna get stroppy because I haven't got the best parts. We're at 100% on that engine though. That's nice. 113. Purple means it's the best. 130 means it's our best. Our brakes are fucking atrocious. What can they be improved to? The bugger all. Cool. But that's fine. For this, we will go for 9th and above. Hoping that our new gearboxes will shine slightly. Okay, to Guildford. Also, the thing that adds to motorsport is mead. I'm sure there's a rule there somewhere. If your cars aren't doing well, drink mead. If your cars are doing well, also drink mead. It's only when they're average you don't drink mead. In which case... Right, we're going to let him take practice, and I'm very tempted for that. Sure. Again, we get money for him driving for us, so... Okay, poor and good. Okay, this is... Do that. Bit more downforce. Let's go... something like that. We'll either break it completely or... it'll be alright. Don't know. More downforce. Handling. Yeah, let's just try to send that out. Okay, we've broken something and found the result on one. So we want more downforce. Or less. Less downforce. We do to there. Handling. Maybe not so much downforce. And then we have to get the balance there closer. That's fine. Right, his downforce is good, but everything else was worse. Right, so that means we want okay, so that let's go there. It's good, that's great. Actually, we want to go more there. Right, let's try that. Domingo's actually ahead now. I think because he had less work to do. She's 3 greats. I think we can send her out on a long stint. It should be a 94. Nice. We could bugger about and look for that perfect, but we won't. To make sure stints is 3 laps. Send out. If it's above 90, we're keeping it. It's 90 exactly. We'll do that. We will allow the thing, and we'll just make sure we know which one's better next. Overtake, attack. Overtake, attack. Okay. Tyres are hot. Time-wise, Anthony 3rd, Domingo 5th. Money has been made. Oh, it's ending. I want to see if I can send them out again. Right, if we can finish this season, I'm not sure if we can finish this season today, but I would like to finish this season today. The reason being, Bro Dembele. I'm sure Dembele was not them. Right, it's Gomez. We'll use those, and I am still going to go with the engine expert thing, and that's fine. Everybody all out. Everybody all out. All out. Yeah. 6th and 5th, so they're right next to each other. After 1 lap, we're going to turn Gomez down. Anthony's at the back. What happened? I have no idea. Have they caught up? Kind of. Right, 1 lap has happened. Something happened to Gomez, and I don't know to Anthony, and I don't know what it was. Right, so she's making some moves. She's working her way back. After whatever cock up happened, we're hopefully giving her the tools to blast through. Fuel options. Yep. 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 Okay, she is fighting back fantastically. I don't know what we will have to. Like, I would have to review what happened at the beginning of the lap. Yep. So Gomez is going to be the next one in on the next lap. Right. Anthony is actually leading Gomez. We're going to turn her fuel strategy down to normal and her tyre strategy down. Should have done that a lap earlier. I'm not sure she's going to make enough fuel to last the next race stint. Although we'll probably have to just go for it. Push, Anthony, push! You're going to pit next lap. Okay, we're going to go one extra lap of fuel. We're not low fuel. Gomez. No. I don't care about Gomez's pit stop unless someone bugs it up. Right, I'm going to put him at high and push. You can be push. 2 laps remaining, we've got 3.8 fuel there, 3 point. Oh, come on, Gomez. Starting final lap. I need to follow. I want to be following him. We are on the final lap, yes? 9th. Okay, we're 9th and 10th. Beautiful. We hit the sponsor objective, which gets us, means we lose less money. I don't know in terms of who we beat. We did beat Tang and Chu, I can see. Dembele and Valdez are behind us. I think the Archer's behind us. Okay, cool, excellent, fun. Oh, there are laptops, there are all sorts of analytics here. What's that? It'd be nice if someone ahead of us also used some illegal stuff that they get demoted for. Just saying. We didn't break the rules, but we never do. No, someone did do something. They got a penalty, drive-through penalty for, don't know. And the guy who finished last got a point bonus because they got the fastest lap. How did you finish last the fastest lap? I don't know. But let's have a look. Both Archer cars are behind. Where's the ZRT? Ah, both ZRTs are behind. Both Dragons are behind. Cool. Did he crash? Is that the reason he finished last? I don't know. Nice. We should be the 6th. This is amazing. I'm not started a season this well or a go this well. Next year we won't have as good a car slightly because of this year we start with a 3-star car on everything. Next year it's not going to be 3 stars. And probably won't be until we are making money. I'm not even sure we'll even get to that when we're in the middle rank. Okay, so we lose 246, which is fine. It's a lot better than it was. Because we hit our sponsor objective.
Yeah, she was so annoying. She spends your money for you. Yeah, she was so annoying. For your hideout or something. Yeah.
We have an interview. Accept interview. Tell us what's interesting. We may look into it one day. Pit crew. Manage pit crew. We don't do that. That's not my job. Car. Not doing anything. We have to do the repairs. Don't. I didn't want that. HQ car here. There. Right. Where are we? In terms of engines, max reliability. 113 and 79. So we've nearly finished on the upgrading them.
I've seen it. I've gone past
The
it.
gearboxes.
I've gone past it. It was on one of the islands, but I quickly got off it.
Gearboxes. Still got a bit to boost. This one not the Ento though.
The museum. It is.
Well, check the museum. You get a fossil. Oh, perfect. I think it's the one. Jeez.
Okay, here we are with that. In terms of reliability, what are we at? I might have to check actually. Give me a sec. Let me read you check that. Has that changed? I don't think it has. No. Okay, so it is accurate. That is an accurate number. What did Beep do again?
Put it to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, shot! I forgot I have to do that. Oh crap! I've only got 7 days to live to do that. Anyway, no, I want to just press that so I can get rid of these 4 things. No. Actually, none of them. I don't care how good they may or may not be. None of them are good. We don't like people with low stamina. I want to see. Okay, so if I do this,
It is so funny.
we lose 50% German happiness, but we gain 1.5 million. So we're not going to do that yet. We're not going to do this year.
My eyes are streaming, my nose is running. Are you wanting spaghetti?
I mean, sure. Wait. Are we? Oh, is that? One moment. Let me check my mix it up. Where is it? Quotes. Scroll to the bottom. Okay. Fair enough. We have a 666. I was like, what? Wait, the 666 is the next one? I might change the punctuation on that and things, just for correct things. Firstly, capital letters. There you go.
One of those guys would you have wrong, I think.
Right, I think that should be updated. Commands. Bing, 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 bing,
Oh, you
bing.
can turn your level 10 Pokemon here, aren't you?
No, we that's not a thing. Stargate, like, don't be silly. You are not 6. Years old is what we're saying. No. Oh, I will time you out if you need to have a little like time to yourself to realise. Budgets for next year. We could like this is the thing. We could increase the amount of money next year before going
down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
So, obviously next year we're spending 700,000 per race this year for things. What we could do is make it $1 million a year from next year. However, we could wait, because the thing we need to do is obviously this year we've upgraded our factory. Next year we can upgrade our design center, and then we can pick a few things, like 2 things a year to do. The things we do want to work on, if we look at new buildings, once we get the thing in, the tour center gives us more marketability, as does, say, the theme park, although we're not going to. That needs a level 4 sensor. The helipad is also good for marketability. So these 2 things here are in charge, basically going to be the things that make us money that we can put into the rest of the things. However, we do need to upgrade the other things as we go. And as we can see, some things are more expensive than others. The R&D facility is 8 million, the same price as the factory and the thing, as is the test track. Telemetry we can do for 525. The scouting facility is 2.2 million. The staff centre is the same price as the telemetry. The staff centre means that our drivers and staff might improve more quickly, which means that this might be useful in terms of our lead designer and race mechanics can level up their stars and whatnot. However, it depends. We will have to look. And maybe, for example, we want to make sure we can get like really good engines, for example. Straight line speed being useful. But we'll see. Let's push on. Get time ticking. As I say, I would like September at the moment. Yeah, just continue. Ooh, reliability improvements. And so we're very close on those. Oh, it's after Tundela. Okay. 3 days and 5 days until those are done. That's cool. 6th. Medium speed corners. No. Oh, our top speed for our engines is actually not the worst. We are faster than ZRT Autosport for our best engine. Although our acceleration, deceleration, and medium speed corners still all dreadful. But engine-wise, we have the ninth best engine on the grid. Hurrah! We're not going to upgrade because we don't have the money for it. But this is hopefully going to be something we take into next time. Ooh, all queues are empty. That means we start adding everything else. The suspensions and brakes. Make sure when we look at the cars we have those two and both of those. Yeah, so what's the face? Faith's engine is quite good. We're going to still aim for 9th. I mean 3rd, 13th, 9th. That should be I think. We're back in Portugal. The thing about Portugal is, I think if it's not wet, then we have very hot, warm tyres, potentially. All done? No. Nope. Fluffy bunnies. Alright, let's change that up. That. Yep. Her. Also. Also warm tyres. The soft tyres. Continue. We will take practice. And we're doing this mainly because we get money for racing him.
We do it when you sleep in my room as well. We don't really sleep in my room. So it's like it's some clips at the top.
Domingo is the one about to come in first. Poor, great. Okay, so we know where the grate is. On the middle bit. That is unfortunately the one that's going to mostly look to change. Poor. Let's do that. Let's force more towards acceleration. So, okay, good. Right, okay. More. About there. Handling. About there. We'll go towards acceleration a bit more. Maybe a bit of that. Okay, for some reason she's ahead now. I don't know why. Good, good, great. Wow, okay. So we're at 91 despite having 2 goods and a great. And no excellence. A little bit odd. Which tells me we're very close to one of them. Or to both of them. Let's do that. Let's do that. It was good. It's still good. I'm assuming it's a better good, is what the thing is. And that one was great. Was it that one I moved? I don't know.
Sorry, can't do that.
Try and catch a different one. Here's first, please. Maybe? I got experience. Oh, it makes sense.
Night shirt.
Done it.
Huh?
Okay.
Nightshade. Get rid of lick.
Lick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just shy of the thing.
Mhm.
But we're going to bring them both back in on this one. And then after that, regardless, we're just going to pick the better one of the two stints. But that's 3 grades. That's good. I don't know where we would be. 94. Not a big improvement. I think that tells you how close we were to that before. Yeah, no, used tyres. Stints, yes. Still haven't found the grade. We were at 91. So, I'll tell you what. Tyre choice, that one.
It's fire. Yeah.
Alright, outlaps happening. We're running aboard with Anthony. See where she can do. Green there. Green there. Purple there. Oh wow. She went quickest. Mental. I don't think she'll stay there, but that is a very good. I mean, she's still there, and it's. I don't believe we're going to stay there. Are we actually? Well, fuck. I mean, even our like backup driver has hit 4th. Like,
It killed Growlithe. Exactly. Bad as you.
we are a practice team. I have no idea how we even like. All right, let's go both of those. I'm just going to use those. I think we get better performances when we do that rather than that. Stick with those. Starting high. Well, I do think I think, is this us here and here? I think it might be. Yeah, we are 8 and 9, actually. So we sort of become a mid-pack team without really. That's irritating. Right, what happened to Anthony last time? She seems to be okay this time. Right, after a lap. Alright, we turn her down to medium. Come on, Gomez, you sausage, get on with it. Ooh. Do 6th, okay, pushing up from there, 6th, 310, 303, 297. Right, there is a bit of a difference in terms of their fuel consumption, which is where we're pushing in for. Right, you. We're going to keep you on those settings, and we're going to pit next lap. Yep. And then we're going to look at Anthony. Okay, I think Anthony has a clear run on this lap. And before he goes in the pits, I'm going to turn him down to medium. And yeah. So we're going to ride with Anthony for this lap. A break happening. I apologise, I wasn't aware it was happening during a race. Now when she went in, she was ahead of, I believe she was ahead of Gomez. And unless we bug it up, should come out ahead of Gomez. She does. However, interesting. We're the only ones on softs. The reason I generally go with that is it doesn't make a difference for us because we don't seem to be able to conserve our tyres enough or conserve fuel enough to keep tyres going. Like, eighth. Do 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 do. 8 laps remaining. 4 laps here, 3:10. Dembele, who's been on mediums. I'm not sure. Yeah, they've already had one stop. They're on mediums. They've burnt them more than we've burnt these softs. And they're pitting this lap. Is Gerard seriously come in the pits and gone out before we've actually got round? That's ridiculous. Right, in you go. Let's. There. Okay. So Gomez is pitting this lap. Anthony's pitting the next lap. So we're going to watch. So Gomez has gone all the way down to 20th. Did we? No, apparently it was a good pit stop. Looked bloody awful to me. Oh crap.
Not a lot of damage.
I nearly forgot.
It does like 70.
540. Okay. Right, this is the bit where we drop out of the sponsor objective for a bit, I think. Oh no, other people have pitted as well. Come on. There's a couple of people that haven't pitted yet. We will... How many laps left? 4 and a bit. Put you into high. I see 3 laps left. Is that for the race leader though? we're going to keep her on high. We're going to put him down.
Just one letter out.
Push. Actually, attack. Don't think we care about the tyres too much. Oh, what? 14th is on fire. Go on, Anthony. Keep our eye on the fuel. So 2 people are pitting this lap, which is, I mean, to me, it sounds ridiculous. Kind of just want to watch temperatures. Let's bring that down. We'll bring that down. How are we doing for fuel? It looks like excess fuel still. Right, we've got a lap and a bit left. Okay, we're in the sponsor objective. We just need to keep going. Alright, Gomez is basically the backstop. So as long as he doesn't drop down, Anthony can finish where she needs to. We've got 1 lap left. Beautiful. I think this one's in the bag, as it were, but obviously chickens and counting. Beep. Race ending. All we've got to do is reach the finish line, and that's a 7th place finish. Excellent. So that's saving some money. Gomez finishes 10th. Sabado finishes first. That's we beat like some of the good teams like Van Line and Antonov. I think should be expected to beat us quite easily. I think they're like normally very high up. So we've done quite well there, based on the fact that our car is still a lemon.
Yours isn't even fucking 11:15, so I don't know what's like.
Right. Bloody hell. Oh, okay. Gomez achieved the sponsor objective, and Faith was also boosted because 2 people were demoted. Demoted after a part was found with broken GMA rules, and the same. Silver Racing, who we beat both of the drivers, and then Garuda, whose other driver failed to finish. Fantastic. 10th and 13th in the what's it? That's amazing. Still 6th, but a little bit of space. We're not uncatchable for the rest of the teams behind us, but 49 points after 149 after 8 rounds. 2 more left. I am delighted. Very delighted. We had a good practice. We had a bloody good race. Probably actually our best race. I wasn't expecting people to 3-stop, especially when they were on mediums. But then it's kind of the fuel is the issue. Like maybe if you're on mediums, you can push them harder for longer. What did push the limit? It's red zone from car condition. That's quite cool. It's a new trait we've got apparently. I don't think this is working properly. Like, we'll have a look, because I think the thing with the chap we keep putting in for practice, I think he should save us more money. We should get more. We should end up losing less money than that. Okay, car condition. Yep. Answer a question for Channel 6. Which one is better? I mean, if we pick Faith, right, she's the one who's better in the championship. But that might annoy Gomez. I know, it just makes her happy. Like, he's at 1.5 stars, but his stamina is bollocks. He's a good front jacker, but otherwise rubbish. Say good compared to the rest of our stuff. We don't actually worry about that. Ooh, my race management up to 11. I have no idea how. Also, there's the thing. Like we set our birthday to the actual right day, because this game is so old. It makes it 29, which is quite funny. Car repair, yeah. Right. Oh, you sausage. Okay, so we've lost the sponsor slot. I think by the time we get to the next race, we'll get some R&R. So, I can lose money or I'm burnt out. It's Faith. Not many things myself really. I think I need a short break to recharge my batteries. There's a fantastic spa nearby I would normally go to, but I want to get the best package just to be certain I'm better. We'll take the hit. Because I don't know how bad that morale would be. I mean, her morale's quite high anyway. Because I'm not sure what burnt out does as a trait. Some of these traits are frightening. How are we doing on this? 7 days after race, 1 day after race. I mean, none of these are things we're using. Seven minutes before the race, they'll have finished the reliability work. Excellent. Sponsor. 5th or above. We'll wait. I don't think that's a good one at all.
See that? Can you read this? I'll read it. It says, add something water.
Add 82 millilitres of potable water.
What's potable water?
Drinkable.
Right, so why does it say water?
Because you might add non-drinkable water.
How much?
82 millilitres. Potable just means like you can consume it without, like, dying.
That's ridiculous.
Yes.
You're gonna use river water.
Standard race length, 18 laps on average track. What's the current one? I don't know, we're abstaining. I really don't know what the difference is. 1 against, 2 against, 1 for, 2 for, 3 for, 3 against, 4 for, 4 against, 5 for, and 6 for. 6 for. Right, so nothing changes. I don't know what's the average. Can we go to rules section? Okay, so faster race lengths around 16 laps on average. So we're currently on the 16 lap race as opposed to an 18 lap race. That's fine. For me, the purpose is if it's low, it means that we can actually get through more races a season. I mean, we've got round 9 of 10 coming, but we're 6th. I don't know how many. I mean, obviously, I don't expect others. Ooh. 7 races, 750 up front. It's 100,000 per race. That's going to take us halfway into next season. We're going to hold off doing this until hopefully the next. Right. Okay. This is the same one as previous. The upfront payment, this one is slightly better per race, but we're not finishing top 6. This one, the bonus payment is doable because we've done it before. We know we've done it before. But it's one extra race, which means actually this is lower. However, if we achieve this once in the next 2 races, this is the better one. I think we go with this because we know we can do that, and they were our last sponsor anyway. Okay. Our next goal will be next season. If we can get to the end of the season and in this stream, what we'll do is we'll look at what do we want to do? We want to make design the next car. Reliability improvements in 4 days. Ooh. Didn't know we could do that. Car. Improve parts. Where are we? Doing relatively well, I guess. It's interesting that we know that 115 is our standard. That's our best, but we don't know what the best for the thing is. Can we? No. Let's do that. 4 days. Afterwards, yeah, over there actually. Okay. What I want to do, I want to look at our drivers actually. So cost per race 696,000. Will pay me. They're involved. They will pay me 290, but it will be 145,000. Okay. 696. Right.
We only used one bottle. I did feel like that I did remember some sort of taste.
Because we decided. Was it when he wasn't eating? When he couldn't keep anything down? I don't know.
If we don't achieve our sponsor objective, we should lose 551.
We decided not to make them up, didn't we? He gave us one done and one not.
We're going to do the one chai. And we will look just to make sure we've got parts. Okay. race. Where are we going? We're going to Milan again. Back to Milan. We did well on here, I think, in practice last time, and then this was the one we bucketed up with it not using the intermediates at the right time. Because we had rain in Italy, and I was like, why is it raining in Italy? Right. Yep, both of those are fine. Well, he's on the wrong tyres, so we will go tyre choice softs. Take practice. Right, we've got a great, good, okay. Well, there. Okay. And you. Okay, we want to move the handling without really moving the speed balance.
It was starting to decay. Yeah.
Right, this time he's in front. Mr. Sunday. Perfect. We didn't mess around with that. I think we're gonna go. This is like 96. We don't need to do more than that. Out and then yes. We'll give you fresh tyres. Go out and set your dream lap. She's 3 greats. Unless it's very 92 is fine. Ooh, actually, overtake, attack, overtake, attack. Alright. Anthony's gone purple. And then green. Second. Oh, it's bloody raining again. I'll just let him go. I'm not gonna. We're not changing our tyres either. We'll send them. We'll send them out on that set. Oh, I didn't change the stints. I think we could have done better time-wise, but 5 and second and 5th is bloody great. I don't know how many helicopters or jacuzzis I've spent money on. I believe it's 0. The fact that this guy's like picking on, like starting this when we're 2nd and 5th. Great. Ooh, okay. We'll do that. I'm kind of curious. I don't think the soft tyres is going to be the play. Red Zone from Car Condition. I still kind of like that though. Where are we starting on this? At the moment, no rain. Yep. Okay, based on what I've worked out, in my opinion, from the playing, using the other dude in practice, if we achieve this 9th or above, we should end up with 101,000 loss. Right, we are 8th and 11th. So this is the problem we're now getting. We're starting closer to our sponsor objective. And Gomez has donated that. Come on, Gomez. He's already down to 12th. He's actually behind. Oh no, so he lost 3-4 positions and pushed her back one. Right, we managed to slingshot him ahead. He's burning through his fuel a little bit quicker, so we'll turn her down. If you push on that. Right, he's back up to 7th. Go on, Gomez, you sausage roll. Up to 6th. Oh, right, next lap, pit. Fuel options. Anthony, how's she doing? She's almost a lot more fuel than him, which should be about correct. Right, he's in the pits. Anthony's up to 10th. Yeah, pit. Alright, push. Alright, Gomez is out the pits. Oh, his strategy is wrong. Right. A little bit wasteful. She's not got low fuel, she's going pitting. Gomez has jumped to 7th, that's great. Anthony, for some reason... there are some people who haven't pitted. Don't think it helps us that much. I will say to her... I'll put you on high. 202. Can I do it from here? Right, 3 laps. Oh wow, okay. No, there's 4 laps left. I'm actually going to push. Right, Gomez is in. Anthony. I'm going to say pit. There, fuel options. We're going to do that. Right, Gomez is the one who we're kind of banking on, I think. She's not low fuel. Right, Gomez is 9th. Gomez is 9th off. final lap apparently. Okay, he started his last lap. He's got 2.0 fuel, which I believe means that like he's got a lot of space. The race is ending? Jesus. Okay, he's got 4th. Unfortunately, she doesn't make 15th. That was a very good race for him, but I think it was... I would say it gets her on a play almost. Well, he is the one who got 3rd as well, so to get a podium and then up very near. Right. Actually goes up to podium because someone was demoted 2 places, which is very nice. Okay. It also does boost him above her for the first time this season, 11 and 12. Is he both blues, both yellows? Actually, there's 4 teams exactly below us. We are definitely the 6th place team at the moment. 30-point lead as well. We cannot finish. I don't think we can finish in the bottom 2. I think, what is it, 20 points for a win? We're guaranteed 3 points, so we'll get 175. Oh God. Bertie Turtle.
Guess what Daddy did?
Doo-doo.
In her life. But you should be like the dude that commented on the post. Oh, that's just boring doing the whole game. Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. Right, we've got one more race left of the season. Where are we? Where are we indeed? We might have to renew our driver contracts at some point. Okay. Interview. Accept. Isn't it interesting? I mean, looking at one day. I don't even know who they're talking about. You're a no. Alright, all of these are... That dude, tyres, and, I mean, refuel fixing, 5 to 3. But also rear jack 8, so we're going to hire him. I didn't see how much we lost last race. I think there should be a thing. Right, Northern and Ross Jet, and we lose 4 sponsors next race, which is the last race of the season. We're going back to the Black Sea. What do we have on that one? Okay, the more jaggedy version. Right, look at car, improve parts. What else are we using that we don't improve? I think it's just the specs. Those things we don't have fully thinged. 3 million. Could we make a new part? Could I make... Let's design a new part. If we can make one okay-ish brake. That's a gearbox. Oh. How long will that take? 3 days before the race. This is the last race of the year. Or we could save the money. I think we saved the money. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't have anything to improve here.
Well, I'm doing Misty's gym and I'm using Boxer. So I tried to get it to do bicycle.
Oh, Lucy.
But I no, run. I wanted it to do Lucy.
So you do it? Oh.
Yeah.
You should have not Lucy. Lucy actually
Dixie.
amazing.
Dixie.
Because she wasn't
Oh,
going
it's
to.
a Dixie.
Yeah, she knew it wasn't going to listen to him, so she.
I thought I'd
Okay. We've got mail.
I tried to do that with Shamik as well.
He's a nightmare. He doesn't.
He is worse than the others.
Yeah. He's just like, no. I think it's because he's like that in the series, in the movie. Yeah. Don't you think?
Do 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 do. Oh, people are ending the right.
Yeah, screen brightness. Yes.
Right. 1 month left on contract. We should renew. Start negotiations. This is going to be a 2-year contract.
Oh, I think everything is so much better. Oh, that's so good.
Set 10th. We'll say 50 grand, 4 grand. Can I not do this? Ah, no, that one. So we're at 22 grand. And then yeah, about the same. Give him a 1-year contract. I don't know what her bonus was that we offered. They both accepted them. Fantastic. Do. Stargate, welcome back. Right, so we have agreed. Sign that contract. Both of our drivers will be staying longer. Andre Gomez is guaranteed for another year. Faith is guaranteed for another 25 months. And Jose is, we're just going to let his contract roll actually. Depending on his thing, his cost per race, but their cost per race is higher. And they get that regardless, I think. Contract renewed, excellent. Right, this is the last race of the year, I think. Improved car in factory. Yeah, I know factory staff is idle because there's nothing really to do. The issue with factory staff is you need to be doing and working on parts, and there was no point building a new part this close to the end of the year. So we're going to save the money for next season. Got it. Alright, we are currently 6th. As I said, I don't know how far we can drop, but I think, let me think, let's have a look. 82, only those with 62 or more, so Marchetta could beat Anthony. Dreyfus and Rogers. Actually, Dreyfus and Rogers cannot catch Gomez. They could finish above Anthony, but that's the thing. They need to win the race to do that. Well, these two need to win the race, and that would only take them level on points with Gomez. On the other hand, we're guaranteed to get 1 point. So 83.91. So yeah, they won't finish above. So Tang and Sadat can finish above Gomez, and Marchetta upwards can finish above Anthony. So we are going to choose that one. Something, there's a thing that we drop money on. I don't know why. We're not going to finish second. Just say, okay, weather-wise, rainy on race day. Practice clear. So, to the Black Sea. That is still accurate, I think. Let's see if this has changed. Teeny bit, actually. Let's have a look. Don't remember it changing that much. It must have just updated from previous. We'll also check yesterday's. Yeah, okay. Erit, and then two and 9. Save.
We do Misty's gym, yes. All Pokemon above 30. Up to level 30 will obey you, even traded Pokemon.
Right.
Mine nearly a level 30.
I don't have that car. I looked at a car, but I didn't. I'm kerfuffled.
It's Rattata.
Yeah, that's the one, Rattata.
No.
Rattata.
Right. Okay. Right. Last race of the season, and then we'll look at designing next year's car. We're going to ignore Jose Domingo. It's raining in practice. We do expect tomorrow to rain as well. Wow, look at the speed balance. Do that. Just do a little bit. No, that pretty quickly goes wets. I think Gomez is leading. There's a lot of water on track. Okay, he's all goods. That's annoying. 85%. Not a bad first try, but let's try to just, I don't know. We'll go that side. It's not really a first try I'm happy with because it's a little bit irritating. To get all goods is like average. You want purpose, you want excellence. We know it's poor, so we're going to try and push that way. Let's do that and then shorten the gear there. Well, we'll do that. See where that gets us. Radam Gomez. Great, good, great. Here's the handling we're off on. We've gone up 4%. Which actually, like... Okay, it's the handling we didn't really change enough. I don't even know if we're in the right direction. You know what? Just to spite you. White. Or just, you know, shut my hair in places. We'll do that. I do want to get speed balance. We're doing that. And then I think that might be more interesting. 87, but we've gone from poor, excellent, poor to good, excellent. Okay, okay. A little bit more downforce. That was poor. This one is okay. I'm not sure if we've gone too far. Let's try that. And that. Right, we've got the trim. Is it worse? I think we made it worse, which means we know something. We learned things. Okay. And it wasn't a big move. So which means we want handling to go the other way. So there almost. That was okay. That's great. That's also great. Excuse me. I think we can do that. I want to know. Right, she's fantastic. Stints, let's say 3. Water on track is immense. We'll do this with wets. And we're just going to focus on Gomez. Oh, hello. Before we do that, set those to both high. Excellent, fantastic stints, race, 3 laps, tyre choice, I said, wets. Maybe Gomez will get a lap off, I don't know. She's gone second, Anthony's gone second, Gomez is on a lap. Hopefully. Green, green, and green. He's gone 17th. 17th. She went second. He went 17th. I know it doesn't have any bearing, but like... Did we do that? No, I was doing that. I picked up the earring. Did I put the wrong earring in? I don't remember. I'm very confused. Tarvigu. Alright. That was an all. Was it? Really? You were 17th. You need and now this one's dry. Oh no, okay, we're wet. Building up slowly. We'll do that. We'll make the pit stop faster. Race trim, definitely. Yep, and... No, no push. Attack. Only attack. Right, for the first lap. In many ways, one of the issues we're probably having is that because we're using short sessions, it still wants to maintain the ratio of pits you need. So it's very difficult to split them by this when they've only got 6 laps worth of fuel. If we were using longer sessions, which I would use, okay. We're going to turn him down. Oh wow, he's dropped all the way off. You need to get your tyre temps up at the very least, though. The moment it drops below 1, we'll pit. Ooh, are we ints or we wets? It looks like ints. Alright, she's up to 8th, that's good. She's not low fuel. I'm going to need to push her into us, and then you'll pit. Could almost go on to slicks. Such a hard decision. No, we'll stay on inters. And there's a mistake on the tyres. Fantastic. I think it was just a time mistake. Okay, after one set of pit stops. Oh, it goes back up. I don't know where the advantage is here. We're currently 12th.
If the baby's asleep, we should be catching up. That is the rule. I hardly ever play games with you at me. No, she bought. I think Angela, one of them bought her a game to play and she didn't play it.
I think we might be going on the wets later. Fuck. Normally, that would be the last stop. I think. Maybe not. Right. I think we're going to push fuel massive. He's got clean air, she's got lots of space. Pit you. We're going wets on that one. Right, 4. Let's fuel wise, he's not going to go heavy.
I know. Because he sang the words. Thank you very much.
Right. She. He's about to pit, that's fine. Telling me things I already know. Right. So we're not gonna. Well, hopefully. Just want to see his place. Ignore. At this point. He's come out on wets.
Yeah, you can see it.
Right. I'm expecting all the people on Inters to pit for wets. Something was a mistake. Well, I think we've made 2 mistakes. It's the same guy. Come on, Gomez. Push your welly. Push both. Right. High on both. He's not on low fuel. It's about... No. They both have excess fuel. It's fine. Oh well, at this point in the end of the season. But, I mean, 10th and 18th isn't bad. Anthony might have lost a couple of places, but maybe not too many because he did have a small advantage.
My lowest Pokemon is 12.
You're gonna have trouble when you go to the Elite Four.
It's my hate 10.
You're still gonna have trouble if you need 6 strong Pokemon when you go to the Elite Four.
6 points she gained. And yeah, she did drop. 88. And he went up a couple of places though. So we maintain 200 points. Beautiful. We're not doing that again next year. I mean, we do like this though. Can we go for fashion? Pretty cool. Good fashion sense. Nice. Right, season over. Now we have the bit. I don't know what people want to do in terms of like affecting the game. What do we do? Alright, we have 5.1, 5.5 and 8.1. We do need to work on lots of things. Oh yeah, we failed to achieve our objective. That's the shit bit. But that's okay. We have money to eat into. We don't really. I don't. The championship is not something we're vying for. However, if we do get the championship, we do get to get promoted. But only one team gets promoted. Currently, I think we're working on things. 9th and 14th, 6th overall. East would get promoted. Don't know who gets demoted. Car condition, lovely. Don't actually mind. Accept. Not answering. Yeah, okay, that's why we do that, because our marketability goes down if you refuse. So you have to pick one. That's irrelevant. Well, this is the problem. Like, stop picking these people. Like, they've used him entirely just until he's dead. Also, you. How many races left? If I do that, right, gone. Right, gone. Higher. Ooh, 97 and 99. Get those two in. Although, Jeffrey. And okay, the person we're looking to put in is a jacker. Can we swap anyone around for the jack? Palmer. You're a refueler. 7. Okay, well, everybody's going to be recharged for next season, but auto manager option on confirm. Right, in terms of staff, we need a new designer. We needed one a long time ago. We're going to sort by team, because that will put them all in alphabetical order, and then we can see people afterwards. Houston Woods was the guy we were looking at, because good engine, gearbox and brakes. Suspension could be better, but he's also got build time -1 and part pit stop time frame for legendary. We're not going to get there, and we'll get someone better before we do that. We will approach and start negotiations. Wages are fairly important. 100,000 per race and long contract. So it's going to have 3 years to fix. A nice signing on fee, let's say 300. And we're going to add a bonus. Let's say 36. 1 up, 2 up, 3 up. What's the max? Okay. We'll do 120. So we're going to sign this dude, Houston Woods, hopefully. But we finished the season. Our car is repaired, complete. Then, yep, car repair finished. Contract proposal goes through. Then prize money. Oh, we get prize money. He's presenting us with prize money. Receive prize money. I mean, that's not too bad. Manager of the season, driver of the season. We could use that prize money. For the design centre. There we go. Beautiful. We're going to do that. It's a good spend. So we've already started the upgrade this season, and that's going to allow us to do more stuff next season. So I think we've all been well. So excellent. We're getting in one of the things we need. Unread messages. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Next season. Right. Promotion. Eastman Road. Kruger Motorsport. Who the hell are they? So these guys are new rivals coming down. They have a much. Actually, their car is going to be drivers. They should have the best. Their headquarters is only 3rd best. Staff 3rd best. Sponsors the best. Pit crew apparently almost as bad as ours. But the marketability is much better. I can apply for the job of their person. Her job's very secure for some bizarre reason, even though she got demoted. Who knows? We need to work. And we're not working on building things yet. We want to get this guy in. He's accepted the contract offer. We will go staff and sign. He will replace Florencia Garena, who is on a rolling contract. She's cheap, but this guy's 3 stars, nearly 3 stars. And yeah, per race, it might be expensive, but having the ability to design things. A new haircut, that's good. I don't mind. Did you notice? It helps our marketability. Done. Excellent. We're getting him in so he can help us design this new car. So, it's December. It's time to look at the new build. Design next year's car. We're getting 7 million for something. That's for that we put aside. Okay, now we have an issue. This year we started off where we had a car that had 3 stars on everything. That was part of the bonus of it. Jalapenos. Oh no. When we look at our last year, we had Shimizu, which is the worst engine supplier. We will go Massault, but that's 3 million. Fuel supplier. I could save 1 million by going for them. We had them last year. But it's going to be fuel efficiency is bad. That one will give us an extra half star. It won't. It's not actually a whole star on that. Improvability does improve a little. We'll check material. Last year we were XCT. Tyre wear and tyre heating gets better. And brake supplier we had Americani. But I was going to do basically middle of the road and everything. And this gets us a car that's half as good as last year. Even though this one was a 3-star, but that's just because of the bonuses. When we get up to the lowest bit, we get that, which is fun. So we're starting here. Yeah, we could if we spent more money, but we're spending 9.5 million, and we need more money later as well. So let's do this. And we've got until the 5th of March. We have sponsors. 11 for above, 13 for above. 9 races or 6 races, but that guarantees us 900,000. It's only 100,000 difference. We're gonna sit on that. We're gonna wait. We should get a lot more things. Also, we're gonna get some do. Right. We can afford. So we can spend 2.5 to get tyre heating +1. Incredible gains in tyre heating, which could come in handy this season. Unfortunately, technology is rather space age. It comes at a cost. If it was cheaper, if it was 1 million, I'd consider it. We are going to say no. This season, because of this, will actually be worse. Let's look at sponsors. This is going to be the 3 we have as options. I think. We go with this one because it's achievable at 13, and it's a big, nearly 1 million up front. So let's take that. This one. Second. Okay, they're all the same. This one gives us 100,000. And it's only 4 races. We're not achieving any of those 3, so do that. Right, the biggest per race up front. That's 100,000 per race. 150,000 per race, 6 races as well. I actually quite like that. And that's not 100,000 per race. This one is. So, although we don't get the money now. Ooh. Low on sleep. D2. What is D2? Nap sound. I mean, naps always sound nice to me, but if we're going one thing on, let's say 150,000 times 9 plus 400,000. Okay, this one is the better money, and it lasts for less races, which means we can use the money. We get more money in the long run. So, W2. Fair enough. Sounds fun. We'll also get 1 race. We get new sponsor there instead of Pete's Plum, and then in 4 races we get to replace Wonderluck. Ooh. What we got? Jose Domingo is a free agent. We don't really care. Like, paying him to do stuff. So we have a new reserve driver who is on a 1,000 cost per race rolling contract. We don't care. A third driver is not important at the moment. We don't make enough money to do shit like that. I'm surprised there's not more dilemmas. Improvability gains. Okay, let's have a look. Most of this by Andrew Gomez. Barely get race anymore. I don't care, mate. Are you actually retiring now? One moment. Has he actually gone now? He has. He actually just quit. We signed a contract. What an absolute spanner. Who's better out of those two? Let's have a look at drivers. We'll do team, and then we'll look at... I don't know, do I have to scout drivers specifically? Jose Domingo. Oh, these people are shit. So we're going to scout these three. Some of them we know. Subathon raced last year, I think. Oh, actually. We'll see how well they do as well. Put them in the queue. We know that he gets paid. We get paid if we use him. As a driver, he's not great. 21 markability. We're going to hire someone based on this. Stop sending. I mean, I've never enjoyed Twitch Mobile or Twitch doing things in it. Right. We can either go for +1 improvability, -1 improve efficiency. Let's say yes. I like the improvability. Although we could have gone for a fuel efficient car to try and push. Why have we stopped? Is it a scouting thing? Maybe it's a scouting thing. Not yet. See, he's very good. I'm not sure he will race for us. He is interested. Okay. Okay, that's the lowest I can offer him. Okay, we're going to have to do... I'll tell you what, we are going to cancel for now. Midlife crisis, I'll put media shy. So his marketability is going to take a hit, 2%. So he's not the driver we want. Oh, okay. It's livery time. So this is what our car looked like last year. Very nice, very nice. However, every year we should pick a new livery. We've got this one. This one seems to cancel out our thing. So if we just put in grey there, you can see that we should have a thing. But our colours are the wrong way around, I guess. If we did that, interestingly, the primary colour and the thing, what we could do is swap those. Ooh, secondary colour goes that. There we go. And then this one we could go back to purple. No. Yeah, could do that. To be more purple this year. This one maintains our high level of teal. The trim colour is the number. Okay, let's do that. Apply. I think that's quite a good balance there. We also do have livery packs which have more technical things on them. Although they look better when you've got things. I did like... I think it was 9. Let's go 9 this year. Okay. At some point, I think also I'd like to look at mods. I think there are some good mods for livery packs and I think colours. You do need Unity if you wanted to mod this game, I think. Just to go in and change some things. Well, yeah, that's going to be our livery for the year. We will change it every year. In some way. News actually, we're 17% to go. Tyre trade-off. Ooh. Heating versus wear. So significantly improve our tyre heating. Knock on to our tyre wear. Let's say it's too risky. Scouting wise, marketability is good, and he's easy on fuel. Which, even though he's crap, his feedback's crap. We'll wait. We'll continue to wait and see. We're gonna just do it by marketability, I think. 49, but good feedback. Fearless, training young drivers. How old is she? She's 31. How cheap would she be? Let's say that. Signing on fee isn't very important. Let's do 45 then. Equal status, or we say number 2. She's pretty much looking for anything. She's happy with anything. We're going to sign her as a number 2. We're going to make Anthony number 1. Doo-doo. Okay, pre-season testing. The moment we've got this guy.
Felix Fossil or which one's yeah.
Do you want the little custodian feature?
I mean, 10th and 20th in pre-season dress testing. Could be worse. Obviously our driver, this guy is a rookie completely. Oof. Damn it. I wanted to be able to go low. We actually overachieved last year. And I think we're going to go for 12, just because we know our car's going to be worse. We do have 17,000. We're already upgrading the HQ to get the... We've got 7 weeks left. Headquarters wise, we're up to 6th. How is my contract proposal? She accepted, that's cool. We will get her in instead of Yukito. So basically what we've done here is we've made Faith, basically she's our number 1 driver, so Faith will always get the better car parts. Contract signed, done. Do-do-do-do. Pause. Stop. This guy wants a brakes research facility and huge anticipation for the opener. What we need to do before we do anything is look at our car. Right. 2 engines. One is the 131 and the other one 96. They do have some improvement room on them. We've also got suspension, gearboxes and brakes. generally the bottom line here is better than where we were last year. The thing is, when we look at what we want to improve, what we want to build, we have the money for it. If I looked at engine, we're starting at 148. So let's have a look. That adds risk. This is the 209. I'm assuming, okay, 194. So that would be the best one to do to get the thing. It will cost us 1.5 million. But let's build it. It's a new engine. Again, engines are important in this sport. This year we might use a vote. If we get offered a chance to make a vote, we will make the suspension probably a thing. That way we only have to worry about brakes and what are they called? Gears. Improved parts. We're working on new engines, so we're not going to worry about those. Let's get brakes. Not rear wings. Gearboxes. Let's do brakes and suspension. And everybody's going to be on reliability. Let's do that. We're going to stick it probably over there still. Because again, we don't care. Right. It says she would be below average, but she scored higher than that. Her marketability is 0. And she doesn't like dueling. So in the case where she's fighting with somebody, like, she's not great. I'm quite happy with the fact we got someone who was lower rated, but more useful in some ways. We will let them continue to scout. Actually, we should have been doing that all of last year, to be honest, but... Ooh. Next. Okay, where are we? I think 11, 10 and 9. So this is our thing. We can also look at other jobs that are here. We can apply for jobs when people are at risk, not before, like not when they're actually open, which is fascinating. We can see here our statistics for 2016, 10, 2 and 0. The division, currently the European Racing, what is it? Something. European Racing Series. But there is a GT series and the Endurance series. They're fun. Oh, last year. Okay, who won all these things? Shimizu had the best one. Pamplona Racing, that's fun. Fun. I don't know if you do that. But yeah. So far we've improved our lead designer. We do need to work on these guys, but also we can hold off. this one might be a good time to change because we changed the driver. It's only because the guy quit after signing a contract. He then left. Apparently it was my fault. Ridiculous. Right. Let's save as. This is when you realise how many saves we've got. Yep. I'm just going to save this as. Did he? No, I think we can keep that actually as it is. And
down with Gordon, down with Gordon, he's a vampire. Down with Gordon, 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 down with Gordon.
Bing, 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 bidding. Right. I don't know what I'm doing. Scene. Let's go there. We're going to come up to chatting. So we're going to finish my mead. We have done 6.5 hours today of Motorsport Manager. 6.5 hours of raising money for.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
I can give you a current summary, I suppose, before we go. It is going. I don't know why it's going up because I have not noticed anybody doing anything recently. But maybe breaks, but adverts. But then again, not many people get shown adverts nowadays because everybody did crazy things recently.
You folded your blanket up yesterday, Antonio. You did very well.
220.20. Now that means we've got a total.
Because you went, oh, he did try. And I thought, well, he did quite well.
Did it? No, not that one. Goals. Car.
I can't do the piece of blanket because
1038 31. Still on 6.9% or 69%. I can tell you, for those of you probably using a different currency to me, the £1,500 comes to roughly $2,000 and $2,012, based on whatever the conversion rate is at this particular second, according to Google. We've raised $1,392 so far, which equates to £1,038. It is an estimation in some ways, because I don't know exactly how much I'll get from Twitch this month and also next month. And yeah, we've put some serious inroads into the car fund. As I say, we're over 2/3 of the way there, which is fantastic. I'm very, very happy with where that's gone. And I'm covered in bows. Tomorrow we won't be doing Car-a-thon. Car-a-thon is a Sunday only thing, basically. So there'll be no squeaking, there'll be no microwave tea. Microwave tea will happen next Sunday when code comes on. Microwave tea. And tomorrow we're playing Pokemon Leaf Green.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with
He turned me into a duck.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Yeah, it's just how things have to be, I'm afraid, Stargate. There are games I want to play that aren't car related. But yeah, we'll get there. I will just exit.
Trashed him and he went, oh well. I'm glad you're training on Pokemon well, or something like that.
Alright. That's interesting.
I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was.
Didn't know Google Sheets did that.
Yeah, I was
If you highlight cells on Google Sheets, it will tell you the sum in the bottom corner. I did not know. Count 3 numbers. So, ah. Highest, average. Cool. That's weird. I mean, okay. That's a point. I guess. Yeah. Okay, so we'll allow the sub things to continue. It doesn't appear on the screen because, you know, I'm not thing. We'll just click over. We've got 7 to do at the moment. So yeah, I guess any bits and stuff that are boosted, we will add to the total. The numbers will add. So it's like, that's the thing, right? Any numbers, anything I'm getting from Twitch from February and March is just going towards the car. It's just the rewards are not the things that will be based on the Car-a-thon. So effectively, the Car-a-thon is every Sunday, but all money I get from Twitch is going towards car for the next 2 months. And then once we finish that, I might look at other things, because at some point, I'm going to need a new computer to play games on. So there is a thing where, like, all money I got in February, so everybody that's donated, like, I don't know, bits or, like with Dirk yesterday, and I think the 2 days before, though that money will go to the car. So we don't have computer yet. Like, let's sort the car out first. Once I've got that, then I've got the potential to work further afield and get more money like that. That's a cool shout out. Thank you, Val. No, wrong way.
If it feels gross, you're doing it right? Really? Oh no, this is like...
I'm too big.
You know the term code swallow? This is like the...
Oh, this page is it's like remove myself. It removed the thing as well. I don't know. That's very peculiar. Yes, so that's the thing. Like when... Oh.
The word so far, currently, is this.
Oh my.
So let me reset that, and now we are here to go. So, this...
From this day forward, Val is
Oh,
going
God.
to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day, 26th of spring, to unite... Oh, fuck. I can't even say it!
That's a good clip. At one point, I thought that was like part of our collab thing, but to actually have a Vlint moment, I think is fun. Instant word ban violation. And Clint.
He's useless potions. Take that. Are you done?
I mean, the best thing is we get to relive it again when official Clint comes out. So yes, right. Let's find someone to raid. Again, all I've got to say is thank you. You guys have been absolutely amazing. If I was to put, okay, how do you do this? It's absolutely mad. I don't know how. I'm getting more thing. Is that correct? Is my brain right? I'm not sure.
Oh, one crit. One hit.
Ah, yeah, no, let's do that. Okay. Developer approved Clint, yeah. Like, as opposed to mod Clint. I ended my goal, I started goal. I don't know what that meant. Manage goals. Should be harder than that. I'm a bit confused. Right, as I was going to say, so far, just through Twitch, it's been $706.26 cents for February and March. That's going towards the car. It comes out a lot less in pounds, but that's because conversion rates. So yeah, it's thank you guys very much. I'm overwhelmed by your support and your love, and yeah, no, it means an absolute world. If I could give everybody ducks, I would. Maybe we should do a duck with wheels that we put as the on the front. That would be dumb. But it's something, a thing for followers like that remember, that can say I was like, it would be like people who are here now, like that everybody gets to use a duck with wheels and say, hey, I was part of the Car-sub-athon where we played Motorsport Manager and helped raise money for a car. We might do a car maintenance stream once we get the car. Not me fixing a car, but just going through the things that I should be doing regularly to make sure car stays working. Also, Val, I've calculated, you are 936 away from the next duck. Not saying that you should, don't do that, but just that's where we are. Sprout is very low on points towards ducks. Right, let's go. We need to raid somewhere. Where are we raiding? Raid. Now press the raid button. Let's see who's around. There are people around out there in the ether. Thank you, Val. I know it was you. I think maybe it wasn't, but it's generally that. Yeah, it is. Trust is is online. I think we're going to raid to Trust. Trustius, who's playing Astrobot. Apparently, quiet stream. He tags a quiet streamer and quiet unless you talk to me, but also chill. So we're going to do that. I don't think I've raided Trust recently. No, I haven't. But let's go. Let's go. Say hello to Trust, because Trust is a cool guy. And we can ask him about his holiday and whether he did eat any of the deer with Arani. So I'm going to press this start raid button. We're going to start seeing the countdown and whatnot. And then if I come over here, over the thingies, at some point we have to find other people that like Motorsport Manager, because I don't think it's as big as it used to be because of F1 Manager, but still. Let's go to the outro. I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon, where we'll still have things available, like milestones will still happen, but all of the rewards I think will be paused, partially paused, not all the way. Anyway, see you guys later. Cheerio.